Baby out here no woman near to you better have a kick and crop once much.
Out here, woman, no much about back and crop once and at the actual.
Yanni, I purpose, Yanni, a pay with rabbit in crop for Hong Kong Consancho.
Was only a petty brave through more pen and I but never did Consanco.
Yanni, Yanni, I know Yanni, I see a down for no, Baby did Consancho.
Woman, so Muniano, Oma see a down for no, on Baba did Consancho.
Ghana for to Abaman and Eku at the Danko for the Antro money per account will be at
Galamsey said Ghana for 1 year to Abanama on to 1 year ago. Yanto money per year. 2 men were the man watch to be a more Biara. The 2 men were Ghana, Yadia Shawans, and no upon home, Ediama woman.
It can say woman watch a charm will be anywhere did to me man account.
The Kahun said, woman watch a charm will be anywhere to me man account, would Diano and upon him be Ediama woman. It's me nana no. For the Nana no. When him send me no fruit, nipper to a do no, I nimbra me new. Don't say nipper, I try when she now do no end a prepare. One and me, which I said in town. I am no near free fan number 77, and son I was out by my boy now. I feel up him a hunk not your son. Nana say, I'm not free for pension now, okay. So I know. A champ on water tower over London, Yamino and Namnico Yan Tetinum. Then a champ on water tower over London, Kai. So I know, and could you enter and Nenam. And son, I was a buyer, Mobabage in a viewer, and says I bear net, what he had. Son, as I'm about in a viewer, and let me by a lawyer, no me no Nakunina. Two was of which by a lawyer, no, no, air compagna. Any aqua baptim. And no, I'm about Pim and Ransom Crawford catchers one possum. Before the catchers, as one young worker said, they said him sitting at the Antissa. Was one young to Caso Debbie sitting today. Antissa. Media Cacran, sir. Media Futupanam de Bemau. Don't was it or Moatia, CSA wanted dear a Futupa and the Bemau. Dear Ghana for penny a Juma. Ghana for your penny a Juma. Dear penny I read. Domope ayarehwe ye pe ne nkoso and one everywhere and one Ghana for ye to abani wie ya ye bobo se wawen wo bi gina TV3 so wo ka kire nipa na wo se wo na TV company for no ko John Mahama wo ka kire nsa abani de kom ne abufuo na to ye so we na bi ka ko gina TV3 kan se ko Mahama na ka kire nsa de kom ne abufuo na to ye. As I call another also catch and say, a come near before so on to Banuanya, the come near before Bessa told you. Can't turn another one so bad. That's why I'm really here. A come near before no, I pump Mahama. Ain't been a pump. Who own him, dear? I can't turn another one so own him, dear. The word they won't Pessica review. The word they were bob bread, they won't Pessica the Ivy. And she says, a Kuhuna, you money. You see what bar? For dog, Ghana, Honda, for Ghana for a Dinquan, says a whoop. Said the great Dinquan. The Bell Diva Comusa and Passable Man Penny by near friend and after that, or Baba Ghana.
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosiise. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Obinye, Ekosiisen, Bonsu, our menace, the brand mamba. Obi, some Oriba, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyinetie. Oriba. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Bonsu our menace, the brand mamba. Obi,
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Edidi kan ma ya chia atifo ene ahefo titiri wona wa ma no ne o hwe sese weather e wo ho nya sam kitwa nanso na mshu ise de titenti nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfonni ehwe won so so a wo tie no wasom so etie and so Ghana has so wo hwe se de
on Asempa FM
much be at 3 am you know anum trotro for one so a or your bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether formal and informal workers. Baby for baby Ekosiisen a programmer omutie enti yada ma so ma gemra omutie
Chief Bine akwaba na apom teden
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia bokwa
o nyankopon na dum bibia dadi na wazo apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awona utim nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye nyo 200 abere a wonji nyewe ambo morokodu bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wona.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities. No.
Oh, the internet no crown is Obo Media, and I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar.
Oh, okay.
Okay. No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Denison Carter.
Check it. Wikipedia is here. I'll be connected the two. Until I need almost how I need a bodino. No, mudi combine and no mu yet search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. See with the cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only why percentage? And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending cannot.
Because of our core, we brutal. Oh, yeah, true. So, yes, your radio stations, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. Unique now, what is the question? It's good that we multimedia have you because it's easy. Why Yama? Ekosiisen aye kesiama o radio station kra obiti oni a o ye na eboakro ni papa amen ye that's it it for mo amunim no Ra Jonathan Amofaye Kingdom Group CEO do a big man pan menya no studio enye easy ora kwakwa anyi do ho atrase kwakwa aba thank you Obi bibi aboko there yaboko awzo koyi koyi pa official pa afin komode me hu na ache. You know, yes, sometimes it's not easy to find me. Yeah, it's good to be here. The idea we started years ago. No. So. I think that you two have come now. You're doing a great job. We'll continue to support for as long as it's possible. Coffee. They will turn against them. Boem constituency for you now. Boem for you because we program Omunfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only. That is the success. Some of them, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. That's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otren.
Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de Zama Sasa. Wa brabo. Sande Obi and the minimum wo sekedi takra this year. Oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't there happen as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say that's it on Abraboy, then on my man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. This is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay. Dodo na Obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti ya boma baso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come on ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo ya bonra and na kam ko pie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ene mo won kan ide Gaman Ekosiisen nice one.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu our menace the brand mamba Obi som Oriwa Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM saying Asempa 94.7 Asunyinetie. Oriwa Asempa FM Asempa FM Ekosiise Bonsu our menace, the brand mama. Obi, so Obi.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. .7 Asempa FM Sony menace be already Ekosiise Dwumedie no Airbrem live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Check with your time. We've done 20 minutes after 2. Medindi Osei Bonsu. Ofremi Obi Amejo. So I speak on behalf of Ghana's best production team, a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebeneza Tetaoma Ihene Kwabena Asante, and Ekwia Boatua Yadom. Yet not say at 6:30 p.m. and a Jumedie Eba Ewiye. So we do 4 hours, 30 minutes of prime time radio, Asempa FM. This is your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, Ekosiise, live on Asempa FM. In the free summary copy we have a fantastic package for you. And if you're the next chapter, Jumedieno Ebebremo, a sponsored segment on the show by the NPP. And they ask and when they want us to bring you a playback of that show. Yebebo Edi Amamuntiene Yebo the next chapter episode Enra Dennis Miracles Abuaje Eye online Yebebo Edi Amamo some 1 hour 30 minutes content Yewia Yene the new force Fonso ebedi enkomo ewo dwume yeka the new force a unim se nana kwame bedi akudin ena eheto cheddar the new force ono any penya oda ano ohwe wana wabo ntrimu po some person contest to become president of this country ono so submitting documents to the Electoral Commission. The new force for Ebedin Komo. Here we are. On himself for some time now. We've spoken to Dr. Edward Omanebuama. We've spoken to various NDC communicators. Omwaka issues on the Electoral Commission. Based on those issues, in a part now on the 17th of this month, the mega demonstration. In fact, all 16 regional capitals at the same time. Omoye demonstration to put pressure on the Electoral Commission to agree to one calls for a forensic audit of the voters register. And since the conversation began, yeni easy for Nkasai and the new director of electoral services at the Electoral Commission, Orabano Bio, Ebabekaya studio na yeneno edinkomo. That interview would be at 4:30 p.m. and you don't want to miss the interview. It's a really tight package and but do join us on YouTube, on Facebook, and then via our interactive platforms, including WhatsApp. Your WhatsApp number na 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number for our messages. Share with YouTube and so you can post your comments in the comment section. Maybe I will share if you know my na and then would acknowledge you. Say also sharing. Same for Facebook. Facebook and so na Asempa 94.7 FM. It won't shine in so my. Ma memfast that son koma wana wo boye mi edi dwumedie ebrem ye wo all-time instant drinking chocolate. Tridol Express shipping is made simple, fast and reliable. Mehia Sem segment no Door Masters, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa. Your PowerJet batteries, Great City Real Estate, TCL, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. So, when you boy near the Ekosiise Jumedie, April, Wintimoma, Yen Shannon. Wellington are there, also sharing from New York City. Have a great one, Obi, to you and to your team. You're doing a fantastic work. God bless you. Greetings to my family at Kwadaso and Dansoman. First stop. That's Wellington are there, or sharing YouTube and or the way Abrenti or YouTuber, you just have to subscribe to our channel Asempa 94.7 FM, and then would make sure say yabo di Ghana for you and we are safe and ate say onso eyade utie Dominic Agen say owo China. We'll be watching you live from China. We are brutal. Nana Koto says, I'm watching you live from Mansfield in Texas. Wow. Mansfield in Texas. But when there's this good news, I was saying the two when him cry and Sunday Akwakofa next chapter, Jumedi, Abramo Dennis Miracles Abuaje would be handling that. But Adanse Travels, or money multimedia akayentoma abum. And a Carl Bank. And we are all proud to announce the 2024 Carl Bank Trade Summit, aimed at empowering businesses and opening doors to international trade opportunities in Turkey and Dubai. From October 25th to the 5th of November, and International Trade Summit Air Basso. The businesses Air Code Dubai, Air Code Turkey. 25th October to 5th November. Over the course of 2 weeks, patrons would have the chance to explore new product, forge partnerships, and gain invaluable insights into the trade dynamics of Turkey and Dubai. It is very, very important. This summit represents a unique opportunity for businesses looking to expand their horizons and tap into this lucrative market. Because Turkey market near big deal. Dubai, big deal. And it's a business for Ghana now per se unya international partnerships, unya exposure to the international market, or explore new product around the world. You need to be on this trip. A trip of a lifetime. Or per se business a movie to the next level. I'll be part of this trip. Inti, kindly call any of the following numbers for more details. There are limited slots available. Inti Bomodin sa obefre 0270 302 245 0270 302 245 and here was 0261 513 534 0261 513 534 and a 0266 07 4379 0266 07 4379 and please call now yama further details. Carl Bank Forward together and Shannon Somaye na bomodin sawodo ho ebeshem. It's an opportunity of a lifetime. I mean na u business no enyi na bibia enye kama ehia papa in moma yen Shannon so sounds so na mediato manim da say Joy News and an amalgam of professional bodies organize a public speaking event on the theme Transformed Individuals Transforming the World. A challenge for the religious community in Ghana. That's the theme. Fantastic theme. Transformed Individuals Transforming the World. A challenge for the religious community in Ghana. Speakers no were Dr. Philip Engman, Dr. Mrs. Yvonne Yurinchua Iseku, Ambassador Umar Sanda Ahmed, or Lieutenant Colonel retired. The main speaker, Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry, and Reverend, you're one of the radio pastors here at Asempa FM, Reverend Dr. Joseph Kofi Entry, solid man of God. On the main speaker, moderator no is yours truly, Philip Osei, and it's happening on the 17th of September 2024. Venue near British Council Hall. Time near 6:30 p.m. You don't want to miss it. Say opesa utimun simi ya frenombe 0244 220 427 0244 220 427. This event is powered by Joy News and Joy FM. Enti moma yenyina yen channel so ne yen free untieske bia oba British Council Hall 6 pepe no do on the 17th na bibia timi akoye amount moma yen channel so there is also into quite a number now when Crown Johnson here on YouTube. Johnson here one message was sending about 100 times. Hey Asemo. Okay, and I have one more minute, and then the next chapter. Ebe Bremo. Ben Asante says, "Obi, you're doing a good work. God bless you. Watching you live from London and Tottenham. Emmanuel Owusu says, Obi, watching you from Staten Island in New York. E. Techi says, Obi, I'm Pastor Eric Techi, watching you live from Holland. Enti Nipa Bebrina and Sheye Yedamunyana Ase. Diana Ababi also was Seattle, Washington State. Greetings to my children, Enoch, Gifty, Derek and Ketia Taylor. Good job. I'm Diana Ababi. Diana, thank you so much. Ekosiise Suni, Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Let me say a big good afternoon to you, Evelyn Mame Frema Oyejuma Ewo Huawei here in Accra. Thanks for doing the listening and good afternoon to you. Ma mention Twaso. We'll just bring you the next chapter. Said the American Kano paid for segment of the NPP. Dennis Miracles Abuaje will take us away. And after that, no, yene the new force for Ebedin Komo. And then so yene Mr. Bano Bill, Director Electoral Services at the Electoral Commission, and so Ebedi Nkomo. And Muma Yenina Yen Shannon so. Yankofa the next chapter yeba yet waju media so.
A fire home. Na yetwa to adwen na ne teacher ye magana fo ho die tipot ye so mto aba ema Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia na enwumre yi era ho kakra mera ho esane se mehwe ekwan a ya faso a ye pese ye de teacher o man we na ye hwe ekwan a ye nuanom opposition fo edi oman no efaswa na ereho na ene no aka a few days because there are 80 days yi mu anesa na ye kwakoto ba se ye nyina yan kan ho ambom na yan fa ni bre an kan kire ndisi fo se afedie abroso Mwaya amana broswa wahe omanyi ebebo to the extent that we cannot even have a very simple conversation on national issues and this is for entoto abo eni anwea engum omama omane kanko ayetin omama omane mpuntuo ayetin e kamia koye se omo de esane tuminti ankoman no embo esane se omadwemu no so man ne bo a na automatically no Ghana for the oman no ahye omonsa enei omaya to the extent say even when we have the new national issues to discuss wa bemu a na wo shompo so de beba because wo de ko be NDC for ebe cheche no maso no mu de fi atare wo ho no ma settle up say na Ghana for e kan brofo no o ma set the citizens up against you, but we cannot continue like that. Enkopem da ben na e betena wo no matoto mfuturo gu yeni na ma ensem poten na da ho na sese ye ka no ye begya ka esane se ye kwakoyi omo ano enwumrei enkomo a ye ba bedi no eye enkomo a eye Ghana ni bie hi asem edaga na ni bie akoma so ha Ghana ni bie a ye nyina ye hwese ye bepe kwa ye befa so a ye be kekere saa enkomo yi na ya bone po wabra ye nyina ya kabom na ye de nhihye ya tokwa mu a ye betumi de asoso ano enso ekamia koye say ye nuanom omwo opposition NDC mo no they are not interested in dealing with the major national issues that require the attention of the country. For them, they prefer when it is going bad so that it become their gain. Inti wambra we nia brea wo die mika ehhehye niama no na omo dwire gu fam. Wo hhehye no no mo dwire gu fam. Wo hhehye no no mo dwire gu fam. Enei adeɛ baako a ɛha Ghanafoɔ yɛ adwene paa wɔ mine wei mu ɛyɛ illegal mining deɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛnim sɛ yɛfrɛ no Galamsey. It is one of the biggest social cankers that we have to deal with as a country. Time memorial, year upon year, adanini. Ye nyina ye pre Ghana ni bio dog Ghana drink Ghana who be adwin say we have to find a way to deal with this social canker. But we all agree say you cannot deal with the social canker when you have sabotage. You cannot deal with the social canker when you have people within that are undermining you. You cannot deal with the social canker when you have people within that are fighting your efforts to deal with that canker. Na dia yakra ne say ewia eso de omoka anaju desi wo so eso de omoka omama na ye tin ama ye omama okono I did. But with the mindset of possibilities, we in the New Patriotic Party believe say we shall overcome and we'll be able to deal with this social canker and deal with it once and for all. In spite of Nyama Omoye Editri Train Yanemu, Editri Train Yakwemu. NDC for Abaye Abatros. Achechere Ghana for kom. Eka Abatrosa. I say Kofi Annan touchre no. Yes, ubomwa usiwu. Wambomwa uniwu. NDC for the anakwa ete say Oma be swan te say adeswa. Ye ya ho hwia. Eyeji. Oma be katena ye konso. Ene no. Omo de osoro no pa so man ne be ko nim de nkam bo. Because o man ne bo no no benya bibi aka. Se obesoro no pa akoka che Ghana for say say ni ntina me gina so say monto ba mamere da bi. De o man penin dada no ene ne pound for ya ne say o man ne mbo ntom dom so no pom bisa bon de na asai wo man nim. Ghana for e mo mehwe wo man asai wo monto ba man. Omo nka dia omo fi say omo no betumi na hwan ne ka say wo chichiro man ya. Ubenya nyama nyina tototro te se na ope no. Se ne eti bia no. Ubenya papa wom. Ebi ko nanim no na wonya akwanhie nya difficulty and challenges. What you do is to mobilize the people who can nipa ne bom. Ni apekwa ye befa so ye besoso no. Na wo ye den ekon Galamsey ni illegal mining. When opposition party no ye nipa ba ko a omo hyemu kena hyemu ja. Enei Makai Catholic Bishops Conference not a friend is saying press release on my Makai organized labor press release on my Makai various groups concerned. Oh, be I right? Because Aden and I say it's not Ghana for Yankasa. You say so. To be I right, so be able to resist our concern. But here resist our concern. The biggest question is how do we deal with it and deal with it decisively? Kwambe ne befa so ye beso so ano. Ya so ano prekope. Social canker de ni yi no endafem. To deal with the social canker, you need a concerted effort. Unhia nipa ni nyina se ya no beko benkro. As ye tumi deal with social canker. Nti enumre I am calling on organized labor. I am calling on the clergy. I am calling on traditional authorities. I'm calling on civil society organizations as we call on government to increase its effort in the fight against Galamsey. Please, let's call out the opposition party and tell them that enough is enough. Stop fueling this social canker and stop encouraging bad behavior. Organized labor, civil society organizations, religious groups, say, yeah, I'm sorry. Na yan call out opposition na ya adwen say aban government in power ai ye koto aba government in power yen keka nsem gu omo so yen keka nsem lebema. We can never solve this without calling out those thwarting the effort of the state in dealing with the matter. Yen to me so no. Let's just say we are not looking for solution. If we fail to call them out, let's just say we are not looking for solution. Let's just say ya adwen say yen chechire so aban aban responsibility aban asede ne so obesoso ano but say clearly if it is quite clear say in a buying effort so be so no yenya challenges na sa challenges are obvious in our face na say yanka wasem ne ejama aban ko entumi nye. And that is why I am saying that whilst we call on government rightly so embra ye catch aban ne kwan so adon say aban yen hwe kwa be fa so ye be say ye sapomu nsuo na ade yetumi asoso no sambre na nso na ye hwe ekwan ye be fa so a ye ne omo aye akwansi kwan omo si kwemu a omo sei niema ye no omo yi ase anwea ye no omo yi ase anwea no ye be hwe kwan ye be fa so ye no mbeka say aye ne side ya let's just say genuinely no our interest is not to fix the problem but to simply look for a scapegoat. Ghana ade ba ko nyankopon de acha yem pa ena ye efema godie good tete yin nyina ukọ the friend is saying certain areas are long before colonial masters buy or my way. In fact, and am you go there you won't see and abrofo kro madwe ye den e buy so you go there you won't see in your Gold Coast enti e ya dia se ye pew se ye mpew e ya dia ba ko nyankopɔ de akyɛ yɛn ba yentumi ndi ekyire na mfa nsɛi ade ba ko so ye hia pa e betumi agye ye nyina yɛn kwa madwe mu no niema mienu ne hu pa sɛ nipa bia ehwewa enframa ye home ene nsu a ye nom etore bia kom de okra to be sense wo nom na why okay ba wo didi na tramo no wenye nsu a wotumi afama wu nti nsu onya de ase ye di hu agro kra but o hwa over the years long before centuries before your colonial masters buy gold wo ho ye Ghana for ye gold ya na ye de koba ye didi edwa gold nsema na yetumi e de chichire ye man gold accounted for over 90% of minerals export efi Ghana ha small scale mining nkoa e man about 40%. But the question is answer na abe for beba no machines ni no whenever but na kwan be na e fa so a ye de ye gold nsem no clearly no ye woni ma ye de boabo gold ano ni ade. In fact utie mpenifo am say galamsey e kura no na brofo na gather them and sell na be galamsey na nka no de ya kenkan de ehu na che say bebia omo tutu gold ni ade no ma ye wie no ase no na ye mame ne papa no makwose say gu pan mu na de omo ohoro kakra omo nya bia no makokoton no mapon ne ho kakra but over the period ye koyenim nyina as oman no na ye say no na ye say no and in kakra we have gotten to the point where ye gold na nyankopɔ de che yen say ye nyina so ne yen fa nkyekere ye man no si ahwe ni ya e ba be ye akwasidie mu ayeden aman isane ekwan a ye fa so a ye de etu gold no ye say no ye say yinsuo ye say ye forest reserves ye kwaye ye munumunumu ye dane mu ama Ghana ha enei there are places awokwa ebi kra open so anom kra ayedin and that is a major challenge for us as a state to fix, and that is the responsibility of government to work on. The question is that what has government done? What has been government's effort in fighting this? What are the successes? What has been the challenges? How do we as a people come together to support government to be able to fight this? A crime ben ye betumi aka ye ho abom as a man na ya ta aban echi na aban dia kontokoi because say Galamsey ne man sisi no enya ade a aban ko an betumi akon so man ni nyina anta na echi a we fail without the backing and the support of the people. And that is why it's very, very important, extremely important, say, the clergy, the traditional authorities, civil society organizations, organized labor, say, no crap pass, say, you perceive your concern the way. What we have to do is not to just say, abide. No. What we have to do is to come together and support government in the fight against this canker. In the year 2011, and I did about what I said in a kind of say, to the beer. I can't get I'm saying once in 2024. If you money yet to say Ghana Hano, Nana Danko Kufuor ba bemu 2017 and I Galamsey shas here. Nti Nana Kufuor the problem na enye mind problem. It's the beginning of our difficulty in fighting it. Because you see, oh yes sir, woman dey no be political. Na woman ni paboniye for no mudi bono no apom baby ate. Galamsey hu nsem. Ebeye nsem pa kese pa wo man we mu as far back as 2010-2011. Oman Penny Kufuor Bears one and Galamsey nsem. Who was discussing Galamsey between 2000 and 2007, 2008. And yet we're doing small scale mining. And let me also quickly indicate, say, there's a big difference between small scale mining and illegal mining. Galamsey is illegal mining. Small scale mining and yet the same as Galamsey. Small scale mining and yet the same as illegal mining. There are a lot of companies in Ghana doing small scale mining in this country, doing it legitimately and doing it right. Ebimu employ 5,000 people. Ebimu employ 10,000 people. Almost 2 gold, no? At the chichire or mine, 40% of your gold that you 2 or my way from small scale mining. It is small scale mining. Any Galamsey illegal mining, and you pay. When we are dealing with the cankers, you can see you can't near my bonnet, a suma say dra, subai bonnet Galamsey, your man found kofra small scale mining, and you pay. Because there are people, we know can say you may your uncle phobia. Omo mayimua omo investi omusika edit boa etu mine underground omo asasena se etu kama ede boa eme ade chichiro mine no ade ne yede illegal mining ade bone small scale e friend say Galamsey any small scale mining e frafra ade ne ye ne te say e ndra 2017-2018 and another Danko Kufuor do ba abayimu in a small scale mining started here. I don't know ma ho kwan na adeboni esese ye ko ne yesoso ano prekope no ye ma ho kwan na ya anom a politicize no na ma nipa boni for no nyom ho omutie didim. Anytime we politicize some of these things, it affects the progress of this country. In the year 2011, 25th July 2011, floods, males angered by harmful effects of Galamsey. 25th July 2011, Professor Mills, Nyankopon fa ne crane sie emayen. Ne buafu ewe kwan Galamsey e faswa essay your friend is saying yensase eni yemfu 2011. Na Kufuor do abemu. Ne MPP wa abemu. So clearly say obi create impression chiro say as a Kufuor do MPP aban no mo mpenimfo na ye Galamsey ntina Galamsey koswa. Then the person doesn't want a solution. The person is simply trying to hang something on a Kufuor, so he will come to power. Nipa no pay to me. It's yen say a Kufuor. Professor Mills, and you be a brother Professor Mills, complaining about Galamsey. Na Oman Penin Dada, former President Bahama yen advice no. Na Professor Mills da na to Galamsey na. Na Oman Penin Dada Mahama, ona no to Galamsey na. President Mills has expressed fury over the activities of illegal miners, popularly known as Galamsey operators, which he blamed for aggravating the flood situation in some parts of the country. Some districts in the Volta and eastern regions have been ravaged by floods that have so far claimed 5 lives, submerged several communities, destroyed farmlands, and displaced over 5,000 people. President Mills are all complaining about a kwanya Galamsey afaswa asensase and infuo in 2011, 25th July. Enti senei obi be create impression chira say oh na Galamsey dey then ade wo ho na Kufuor do ne ba e na oni ne mpenimfo ye we a. Tell the person that we are sorry. We have a social problem a person is solving. Enti say one man ye kwan ne yan solve sa social problem yi. Na wo de niam bi se be frebu a na wo ma ye dwuma na ayeden na wo ma solutions na ye pe no ayeden because you are simply calling for people to come and put out the facts of the matter which clouds the issue e kata nsem no so e man nsem na ye pese ye kanankasa ye den e ba bonten e say o man no Professor Mills 2011 25th July complaining about a friend is saying Galamsey. politicians protecting criminals over Galamsey. Rollins, 2nd March 2015. Former President Rollins say, as at 2015, no. Now 2015, no. Omanpenin dada, a friend is saying John Mahama and Newa Bemu. Former President Rollins say, Omu protected criminals over Galamsey. And then you have the same former president. Osei ya pay to me biem. Ejina campaign plan because say monto abambe ekufanti ekufado on na ban ye Galamsey. You were president. And you mean maker. Former President Mahama Rollins and I pointed out how under John Mahama as president, Galamsey Ekoswa on no and then buying a protection. What say that? Say MPP party do be kind say and Mahama and we to Galamsey. No, we don't do that. We don't behave that way. Yambo minds are our interest is for this wickedness of Galamsey to be ended. That is why we didn't jump into it in 2011, in 2015, in 2012, in 2013, in 2014, under Mahama's era. You don't get solutions. You can't fight a social canker like that. You cannot fight a social canker with a divided front. Obia in the effort to say social canker. Obey na do say ofuntum nyamemu a portion blame no oye nipa bone oye oman boy for there is some solution because at the end a social canker e ade a ehye nipa ho body and nipa ad it we yes ape I say wo fie na mo wo ba wo fie na maame ne papa embre bia kwala ne yebone a ne maame twa no to a na kwala ne dwane na akwa ne papa oba da ne papa de na hye ne chi ne maame bebo no si jano o si o na kwala no wo so hwie so nugu bo si wo yen hwe de jano we yes akwala no o jai san kwala bonisem na odi ne da because embre bia no onim say dada wo ho nko ade a dada bebo ne ho ban and a lot of we are mo hwebe mo ya aware say yembe ya ye wo fie eto de bia akwala bi wo ho a anytime bia dada wo fie bia no o misbehave dada ni wa no wakana no atum adentia because onim say dada wo ho nko ade a obetumi ya edo pe bia obi entumi nka hwe nche no. That is the whole essence of ensuring say you be keeping united front in the fight against Galamsey, no matter who. Because you see, a criminal, it has no colors. Whether you are MPP, you are NDC, you are CPP, you are traditional authority, you are a church leader, a bonny. And we must make sure say sabon no, you best so no. But in our efforts say you best so sabon no. Yen kai say, enkrofu bi wo ho na nipa bi wo ho. That is their way of life. Into a combination of niyama bebre, force, law enforcement, social reorientation. Say yeri nipa be kasa na ya say amo mo adwen sachira ya tro mo ekwan a niyama omu ye e be affect your mabrabo. Ni nyina ka ho friend is saying dissemination of the dangers and challenges. Dangers any risk a Galamsey de mayen ekwa be so be community nim ene o makasa na na wadaroma ono man for yesremo Galamsey yi se menjai na mkoso aye ne se ya nsuo ne se ya ye menye nsuo nware e de yare beba e de menye nsuo nom e be ma hawo ne ade aba. It's all part of the process. At the same time no obi ye bone na hu na wache no na o man branding the di niam o mo de ya it's a combination of so many things. But the biggest part of it is social reorientation. No? Because you see, senka embra nkoa any law enforcement nkoa etumima deviance and I say deviant behavior say nkwala bonesem efri oman biemu and society biemu a anka menyin say yebo am robber and yebo murder and bibi because a lot of people have been found guilty of robbery, murder and taken to jail. And yet every day you have people committing the same crime. Social reorientation. It's a social menace. A problem into a casa, a education, a enlightenment, and a law enforcement. Law enforcement isn't going to be fixing Galamsey. And can law enforcement quite to be fixing Galamsey? And can between 2017 and 2024, the another dan kweku for the MPP abaya year in the fight against Galamsey Keko. No government in the Fourth Republic has dedicated time and resources to fight Galamsey like Akufo-Addo has done. That is fact. You can disagree with me, You can say whatever you want to say, but facts do not lie. The numbers don't lie. The realities on the ground don't lie. No government has put in such effort like this government has done. However, law enforcement, friend says excavators, and cannot fix Galamsey. And that is why we need to come together as a people. Yeah, we need any panel so kasa. Now, almost sheni panechi, bomuchi dom, show mukutu panoso. Ye come wasem, ye pomo huntoma. But if we fail to call out these people who are enabling these people and almost show much using politics, we can never win this. We can do whatever you want to do to kick out, friend is saying, MPP simply because you want MPP out. But nobody can solve it when we don't stick together. Because again, to be solved, Galamsey no easily. And ka opposition for ne. Why didn't they solve it in 2011? In fact, why did they even allow it to start in the first place in 2011? Because it started under them. This kind of Galamsey that we are seeing started under the opposition NDC. 2011 all the way to 2015, 2016, they could not solve it. Almost solution in here. And yet, we are leaving them, we are allowing them to go scot-free, which is right. Because there's a government in place. But the government is simply saying that, please, we cannot do this alone. Law enforcement is not enough. Embra ye law enforcement now, ye social reorientation. Now Crawford Yanum and this for so nam catch Munya Galamsey. How are you expecting the government to win in this battle? And all of us, the media, the CEOs, everybody, government, which is right, which is correct. No problem about that. But look at this. I am yet to hear a single media person go and sit behind the console and say that and this is why I'm okay catch Galamsey for so Montosonye. Why are you telling them some Galamsey? Not even a single person. How do we win this battle? Are you doing this so that we fix this, or you are doing this simply because you want to see the government out? Make a story we are quickly. According to Kweku Bako, Mr. Mahama and Branowa Beimu suspended the anti-Galamsey task force, which is set up to arrest illegal small-scale mining and prosecutors. At the end of his tenure in 2016, illegal small-scale mining had assumed alarming proportions, destroying the country's forests, polluting rivers, and degrading the environment. And today, you have the same person coming to tell you, say, Muntoba MPP because of Galamsey. Under his government, that is when Galamsey, in this current form, started. Under his government, he could not fight Galamsey. In fact, he has not a single record of succeeding at fighting Galamsey. And yet, we have left him scot-free. In our non-mining communities, in our other politics, in our cultural. When people follow, I'm going to say, Galamsey, Montomame, Meba Mama Galamsey, Omu Fiho, Omu Bankra. Ladies and gentlemen, our river bodies are being destroyed. These MPP people are the one doing Galamsey, and they continue to destroy our river bodies. Vote against them. How do you intend to fight Galamsey? What is your record in fighting Galamsey? You were vice president, you were president, you had Galamsey at alarming rates under your tenure. How did you fight it? What was your effort? Simple task force I was setting up to fight Galamsey. You couldn't keep it. You couldn't succeed at it. You collapsed it. You suspended the task force. And then today, you have come back. And all of a sudden, you are talking as if you are coming from Mars. And that you've never, ever even had the authority in this country to fix this. Courts not helping fight against Galamsey activities. Ofoswan Pofo, 19 January 2011. This is the NDC putting the blame of their inability to fight Galamsey on the court. This is the NDC putting the blame on the inability to fight Galamsey on the people. There was a report mapping the expansion of Galamsey gold mines in the cocoa growing area of Ghana using optical remote sensing. This is a report that was developed. And listen to what the report said, highlights. Osei, area of Galamsey has more than tripled from 2011 to 2015, from 10,907 hectares to 37,696 hectares. 2011 to 2015. why would anybody create an impression, say, all of a sudden, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, with all the effort, commitment is put in Galamsey. Of course, we haven't been able to succeed entirely in the fight against Galamsey. But we should never allow anybody to create an impression that Galamsey sprang up all of a sudden when the Akufo-Addo came to power. What is even more painful is how they put it. The idea here who Galamsey because some people for be Galamsey. To the extent that me feel not latte. I'm a table possible cry, simply Galamsey. Simply because almost the year of politics. Meanwhile, this is a report not by government, an independent report that says that Galamsey, no, between the year 2011 and 2015, and Brown Mampeni Mahama Bidio Mampeni, no, Galamsey epejaye from about 10,907 hectares to 36,696 hectares ewo cocoa growing areas. Galamsey affecting major rivers of Ankobra, Brim, Enum Tano. In 2013, an estimated area of 551,496 hectares was affected by Galamsey pollution. In 2015, Galamsey encroached into at least 603 hectares of protected forest reserve. Obitivi America say, "Nasabona mo abemu, and na what can they NDC for?" I agree with you. Your responsibility, they say, we'll fight this canker and win it. But I'm bringing this up simply because the NDC is talking. Why not? Why shouldn't we bring it up? Now say nay, akaba 88 to say 87 days ekotwaba. NDC for led by the former president say yentwaba mani yentuntia MP because of Galamsey. So I need to show his scorecard. Of course, there are people who don't know this. There are people who are not aware of this. Why should we continue to fight a social canker in this manner? I am say a social canker. Eh, do munti asi. Moment have video we say nipa da say to me to call one and pass it. No way to go. There was one and pass here. How else would you call it other than a friend saying a social canker? You have video with here one bro. Nipa da seni onwa ni fie onwa bebi onwa ate a wetumi nya kokuduro se otu efie nim na wetu go the fie mu a. You don't allow anybody to play politics with such a situation, because clearly, you know, we need social reorientation for a lot of these people, and you do not allow people to continue to do this in the name of politics. Say the part that said to me be any no one can say call no one demu or no one fear ko to kro say wo mu say or do you go there. It tells you how deep this Galamsey situation is in this country. A social problem, one that we need to come together and fight, not one that we sit and do politics with. It is one that we fight together as a people. Enti say opposition party no eba ewia ebegina TV so be ka say MPP form penim for na to go da na say one to obo say that we media man, we CSO, we religious leader, we organize labor, we follow chorus now. I'll be asking questions whether it is the canker you want to fix or you have another motive. Because if the canker you want to fix, we have a real challenge and threat that we all need to come together and deal with. You don't fix a social canker when you have a divided front. Especially when the person speaking in opposition was president. And during his tenure as president, we had Galamsey tripling. I am in America. This is not an MPP report. This is not a government of Ghana report. An estimated 551 hectares, 51,000 hectares of land was affected by Galamsey pollution. 2015, Galamsey encroached into at least 603 hectares of protected forest reserve in this country. And then you have the communications officer of NDC sitting on Facebook and writing, say, MPP for to be and fix Galamsey in so number of days, they cannot fix it. This is your scorecard. This is your record. You did nothing. You did nothing. Absolutely nothing. You have no record at all in fighting the Galamsey canker. This is something destroying the nation. In fact, if there is anything at all, you and your political party are the ones who are in the forest. You are the ones who are deep in the pit, telling the people to mine and ignore the government. You the NDC, you former President Mahama, you and the comms officer, you are the ones who are in the pit, encouraging the people to mine. I gave you a quick example. Remember, a quick example about the issue of Akolo Otifie. Oye bonena ne mama kan we dwana question the papa nche na papa protect no. Office Akolo Robert Sisa ne suban. Ye bre. Ye say o man disika. Ye de o man ahodi nyina ekon ade yi. Na wo wonnam pit nim na wo catch nipa no so mo ye Galamsey. How are we going to be able to fix this? How are we going to be able to win this? How are we ever going to be able to win this? And then you are telling me that you're a media man, you haven't seen those videos, you haven't heard those videos, and I haven't seen you say anything about it. And I don't have to talk about it. I will talk about it. Whilst at the same time, I continue to work to fix it. That is how you build a state. If we don't talk about this as well, we'll never win the fight against Galamsey. Okay, I'm saying, Mwamo minister, a friend is saying, from Paul Boateng, or not the report by saying MPP 4 year Galamsey, near the I have insisted and I've said it here. Galamsey born is a crime. Illegal mining is a crime because it is illegal. Anybody involved, whether MPP, NDC, or CPP, let the law deal with them. But no, we will not allow you to create an impression as if, one, Galamsey is a creation of an MPP government. No, the MPP government is the one that has actually highlighted the Galamsey issues and introduced effort to fight the Galamsey issue. This is fact. We may debate its effectiveness, but we cannot take away the fact that this government has shown the energy to fight this Galamsey canker. Aban na ba I invest say in the fight against Galamsey. Now when they can say MPP before and NDC for and CB before na eye Galamsey, Ghana for ni pabonye for and eye Galamsey. Whether you are NDC, MPP or CPP, the same from Paul Boateng report now we refer to that. We say na from Paul Boateng MPP for. Listen to what the same from Paul Boateng report said. From Paul Boateng say established miners who are members or sympathizers of the NDC. It is well known in the small-scale mining circles that NDC members and sympathizers were well established in small-scale mining, especially in the western region. They acquired several concessions in mineral-rich areas during the long periods of NDC reign. They had the money and other resources to not only sponsor NDC candidates, but also support independent candidates in the supposedly strongholds of the MPP. This is what happened in Evaluadura and Takwa constituencies. In Wasa East District, a former NDC deputy minister, who is also MP for Wasa East constituency, has been actively mining in the Subri forest for years. When MPP party officials complained and the army component of the Operation Vanguard was withdrawn almost 2 years to the 2020 election, the NDC was given an advantage in terms of access to resources from mining. Now, Okofa from Paul Boateng report was the MPP 24 years small scale mining in terms of Galamsey. Now with the paragraph now, Sase from Paul Boateng report says Uji Tumudia and also Kasemu Mukadamu established in the mining space and across the MPP forum with January, and then you tell me that you would the paragraph now favor on Abeto Bonting, Bameno, and my family media Abeto Bonting. This is not the old MPP. This is the new MPP. We believe that every Ghanaian voter is discerning. Yen ye say and 2024 Ghana ni bi oto ababi adwum to. Nti yeso ye wo ye chefa yasemo yeso ye beka yeso ye de betudwa. We are not timid. We believe that Ghana ni bi e wo man we mu eye discerning. So koto abanko ade he needs to hear both sides of the stories. You want us to believe and take hook line sinker. Yen J Professor Frempong Boateng asem no ntumu prekope. Fine. And the Professor Frempong Boateng say NDC money penny for more well established in the mining sector in the western region than any other person. So you are the ones doing the Galamsey in the western region. Do you agree? You disagree? Why? Because it goes against your party. It goes against your party. And I haven't heard any media person read this paragraph. They will only go and read the paragraph that talks about MPP people in small-scale mining. And then they will leave this side that speaks about NDC people well established in small-scale mining. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why? Why are we doing this to ourselves? And they don't want us to talk about it. How do we fix a social canker if we continue to play chaskele with the issue? Don't we realize, yes, sir, your money panning now quantity, don't make us why you're born. We are the MPP NDC. Who say we yes, sir, money pa bonnier for no in your quantity. I know, yes, sir. I know, yes, sir. Okay, I say, what about I know, Okasa, I now complain. Moabemu na mekasa. Does it change the facts? Does it change the facts? Does it change the fact that between 2011 and 2015, Galamsey cost triple times than any other period? Does it change the facts? Why? Why are we doing this to ourselves? 2011 Assembly came, 19 June 2012. 300 people died of Galamsey in 2011. It is Obedina Kache me say, and a Galamsey and the Kufuado and I see, you are putting out falsehood. You are putting out falsehood. In 2011, in 2012, when the former president who is asking say Yensan to Abamani Mayor Mampeni because or no catcher and say Kufuado to be Uncle Galamsey, or no. When he was vice president and president, 300 people died of Galamsey in 2011. 300 people, they died. Satana Galamsey New York. What did he do to fight Galamsey? What did he do to fight Galamsey? I didn't know your man between 2011 and 2015. Galamsey extra poor year. I didn't know the task force and the buyer saw more fighting Galamsey no Ujaye. Why? I didn't hear. A Drew baby were my way, no. Under the former president in the NDC. See, I am so angry when I saw the comms officer of the NDC write and say, where is that text? I think I should read that text first. Where is that text? Please look for that text for me. The part where the comms officer of the NDC posted on Facebook, back. When you guts, effrontery, to go and write on Facebook, say, the MPP could not fight Galamsey in something number of years. And because of that, they cannot please. Where is that text? And there is no way they can fight Galamsey in the few days at Aka. And I ask myself, say, what effrontery? What effrontery? How dare you even come talk about this? When you were in power, that was when Galamsey started. This is him. If the MPP could not fight Galamsey in 2,805 days, that is since January 7, 2017, with Operation Vanguard, Galamstop, etc., they can certainly not fight Galamsey in 86 days, whether or not a state of emergency is declared. Ghanaians should simply declare a state of emergency on the MPP for destroying our water bodies, forest reserves and lands, and vote them out on 7 December. Dear Ghana, ladies and gentlemen, please, pardon me. But no crap on say, Semestra no pardon me who say NDC communication officer Electoral Commission. May you know. Semestra no pa. Na me who say NDC comms officer Electoral Commission. May you know. How dare he? How dare him even make a comment on Galamsey? Why can't I go for President Kufuor Breso mote Galamsey da. President Kufuor Breso mote Galamsey. Between 2000 and 2007, mote Galamsey da. Mona makofa at the boni we aba betre ya konso. Obampeni Rollins mo ankasa mo founder the be enum ton. I have shown you. E catch and say mo and mo protect Galamsey. Yes. That was in 2011-2012. That was when you brought this canker onto us. Mo and mo chichire sa Galamsey or how you better na your konso. Aka yenima de kro. The animal say they are so etu fam ni etu gold kakra. Yakoboabo anwan ni ahohoro kakra. Mo and mo de gold a ye tu wonsu so eba o my way mu. I have just shown you a report. Between 2011 and 2015, mo trepo Galamsey amodi akokoko mfoma amodi asay no. How dare you? How dare you? This is your former minister. Can I get the where I got to? My former minister, what's his name? Mahama Yariga, speaking and telling us about how they think. Please bring back Mahama Yariga's thing for me. Telling us about how or no Mahama Yariga no environment minister na Sambre no. Ye dey ahye nsa say omboa na yenko Galamsey no. O say I have given up. I have given up. Mahama Yariga say I have given up. News in brief. Minister gives up on fight against illegal mining. Wants a new approach. September 19th, 2016. Environment Minister Mahama Yariga says it is time for government to regularize illegal mining, illegal small-scale mining. Tio, the minister Sami Jemfina and ne Ocho Facebook say, "Yen to bentia MPP because want to Uncle Galamsey. Yen for no, and na buy mbrano. And ye greed, and the political experience. Like, how dare you even make that comment? Wo, mona moko fast ade we nyina be so ye corner ye pe solution na. Mo ankasa mo go so to mu abo no. How dare you even make that comment? This is your minister, the man who was responsible under your government to help us get a solution to Galamsey. Osei, it is time for government to regularize illegal small-scale mining. And your NDC for can mean say you regularizing illegal activity. And your NDC for and can mean that say we regularize illegal activity. This is the NDC minister telling us that we should regularize illegal small-scale mining. Osei, Mahama Yariga says attempts to halt illegal mining activities have not yielded the desired results because wherever there is mineral resources, people will do everything and whatever it takes to be able to extract those resources. The admission comes more than 3 years after the government set up anti-Galamsey task force in May 2013 to clamp down on the practice. President John Dramani Mahama, who inaugurated a 5-member interministerial task force to fight the menace, named as chairman then Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, Alhaji Inisa Hussein Nyomomo Kekahun. This is your scorecard. You, the comms officer of the NDC, writing things that you have no idea about. You know? This is your scorecard. When you were in government, I'm sure that time you were in school, and that's what they did. When your government, which you are seeking to be part of the next one, when your flag bearer was president, and he set up a task force to fight Galamsey that your government brought upon us as a country, you know. When you were in government, this is your scorecard. Mo minister now, you share in sasa on share. Near fighting Galamsey, you know, or say he has given up. Now he is recommending say, yema illegal mining, ye illegal no, yem mining ye regularized. We should regularize illegal mining for the people, and then you have the effrontery, the guts to go on Facebook and go and write to say this government could not fight Galamsey in Tiengutiano. What is your record? Your government's record in fighting Galamsey? You first of all brought Galamsey upon this country. One hour the Galamsey, one hour buying, and the Galamsey bow my way so. Ghana ni beyond trying to name nechi. Nenko beside no say on man penning for Bressonia wa debi efene Galamsey yana. Your government brought Galamsey upon us. For 8 years in office, your government had no solution to Galamsey. This is your government's scorecard in the fight against Galamsey. Your government gave up on Galamsey and actually told us as a country that we should regularize Galamsey. This is what your government did. And you have the effrontery to go and write on Facebook, say, vote against MPP and bring back NDC. You are joking. Galamsey worsened in 2010 and water pollution increased. The quality, this is 17 February 2016, MDC Abain. The quality of Ghana's water bodies have deteriorated remarkably after 2010 following the game-changing introduction of heavy machinery in mining on river beds. So listen to this. Game-changing introduction of heavy machinery in mining on river beds. Game-changing use of the machines has turned many water bodies into milky, silted streams of water that is difficult to purify. This is a canker that is eating us up as a country, and we don't have to politicize it. But you see, when you have the comms officer and the propaganda secretary of the NDC writing on Facebook and politicizing it, we have no option than to show the Gen Zs who were 10 years old, who were 8 years old when this government was in power, what they did. It's only fair. CSOs, media, traditional authority, it's fair. It's only fair that we also say our side of the story, because we have young people who are going to cast their vote and may cast their vote on the wrong impression. Let's all show our scorecard. Your government, your minister said he has given up, and your minister recommended, say, we should make illegal mining regularized. 2016, when you were in government, the report by Joy News indicates, say, you have introduced game-changing heavy machinery in mining on riverbeds. You and your government, You brought machines into the riverbeds in this country. But for you, and your mo anyone buy NDC and Kagana ha, ye nimu say the machine seals so etu mining. This is in the report on my Enjoy Online. You and your government introduce it. And you say what? We should vote for you back into government to come and do what? Fix something that you brought upon us for which you had time to fix and you couldn't fix. And there Yakrani say, or car, on can a sample, or say, or going to rent 20 or 1 What is wrong with you? You think Galamsey is a joke? You think the social can was always say, I'm going to the other. In comfort, lives are at risk. That's what we are trying to fix. Sit somewhere with your politics. Sit somewhere with your dirty politics. And let allow the state fix this thing that is destroyed us. Kope bitina. Kope bitina kraneja and fix it. And you wouldn't end this yabaya. And Kagana ha, yenima dear friend Galamsey, I won't so. Yenima the crow. And you say, hey Galamsey, by the aso, and the pickaxe, and the idea. Wọ́n ní wọ́n ban ẹni ẹni Galamsey bẹ́ẹ̀ nsuo so ẹ ma mo amo find out Rollins akasa bie ne numu to say oh ko ma ya ma na bro so empo ade ne say you know this is a 2016 report that says that mo Galamsey na ma ya no ma ya ma water bodies are done into milk nsu ye nsuo no aye to say milk and emu esi under your government in 2016 we came into office with this situation ye ba ban mu wa bra na ma say ye nsuo no and we came in to try to solve a problem that you brought upon us. And you have the effrontery to sit on Facebook and write anything you want. Because about to us, about no power, or yet they are or no, and then you know, Ekotiano, intimacy so mean to one yampia. Why? Why? And young one came at the crow. Yeah? 2014, March 17, Ghana to import water soon. Ghana's potential importation of water from neighboring countries seems to be at hand. Or it's not rosy on the side of the fence, and it's maybe time water importation is considered. Ghana is no desert country, but certain unfortunate events may be overtaking us. In fact, how could anyone even think of this? This is during the NDC era. This is 2014. Let nobody lie to you. Let nobody make you think that Galamsey and now illegal money higher person solving no. Ekufo and his government rather are trying to find a solution to a problem that was created by the NDC. Let it be put on record. Until the NDC came to power in 2009, we knew nothing about Galamsey on river bodies. The evidence I've just shown to you. When I did way buy a crown and I some pay solution, omo to me, omo minister say we give you up. I do be to me akosa ntokwa we bi. Nti be ya illegal, I dey na ye illegal no, you regularize it. That is the recommendation they made the government. And you have an infantry to come and tell the people of Ghana say, "Muntu abenti omo na muntu maye." This is your scorecard. 10 Galamsey operators buried alive. This is your scorecard. Stop Galamsey now. This is your scorecard. Another Galamsey tragedy, 12 trapped to death. This is your scorecard. On 5th June 2013, 169 Chinese miners were arrested in Ghana's gold mining Ashanti region. These arrests followed Ghanaian President John Dramani Mahamat's decision to put an end to illegal mining by foreigners. Utumi puti an end and so they omo kasa te say embra na oyo mampeni wa ban mu no na ye ni bibi e friend illegal mining na ye ni bibi e friend Galamsey. In fact omo to be kasa man ye te say Kufuor no wakwa China no wakwa sasa China for egu plane mu no de omo ba Ghana. This is the NDC in power in 2013. China and Ghana to work harder on tackling illegal mining. Ghana to import water soon. 13 Guineans, 16 Ghanaians arrested over Galamsey. Anti-Galamsey task force resumes operation soon. Massive distraction. When na eye niema ekoso under former President Mahama. This is how the situation was when we came to office. And then you have these people still about office in 2017. That is when we encountered this challenge. And Ekufo said that we have to make sure that we put an end to a canker we came to meet. Ekufo's first statement of Galamsey was made in 2017. Clearly, that is evidence enough to tell you that it was a major issue before 2017. All Ekufo has sought to do is to bring a solution to this major issue that we came to meet. Why are we trying to destroy it? Why is the media not talking about it? Why are the CSOs not talking about that? I agree, say, clearly, no, their understanding is that we now be able to fix it. I'm with them 100%. But I'm only saying that we can only fight a social canker together. No government can fight a social canker with a divided front. And so if we're going to win this fight, and if your objective really is to work in ensuring that we fix this there, then call out all the people who are doing this, because they are enemies of the state. The government is putting in so much, the government is doing so much, and anybody involved in this is a criminal. And none of these people should be allowed to go scot-free. And the opposition party should stop going into the mining areas and telling them, say, nearby Galamsey. Almost twice yes, and many panin they are buying no air canoe because we say Abroswa in Bosumi and Sa now near the more by a quine Galamsey na day. Abba. Ye buy ye beto Sanyama way in Yansana. Immediately in Ekufa to make his statue. I don't know if we have the video where Ekufa do spoke. If we have that video, please let's play that video. Shall Ekufa do video. This was in 2017, and this is evidence that clearly, no, this canker was there at the time Ekufa do era beimu. Where your evidence say Ekufa do eba beimu no. Matome boss the matcheche mwa bedu sambre mu say answer Ekufa do beba beimu. Ne wo Galamsey canker. Let's listen to what Ekufa said in 2017.
You know that the activities that they're involved in are jeopardizing the very survival of our nation. I took the decision that would be a betrayal of the trust that the Ghanaian people put in me on the 7th of January this year. And as a result, we established this committee within the government to design a policy for us, not just to stop it, to reclaim the land, to let our rivers work again, but also to see how we can figure a way for all these able-bodied young men who are involved in this activity to find an alternative livelihood. So it's a package. It's a package that we have designed to try and bring this menace to a conclusion. I've said it in the cabinet, and perhaps it's the first time I'll be saying it in public. I am prepared to put my presidency on the line on this matter. I've heard it being said that I should be careful. Many of these people voted for me, and if I continue this exercise, perhaps they will not vote for me again. You know that the activities that they're involved in are jeopardizing the very survival of our nation.
Was not to sort to say and this is for David. It was simply to make a case, and it was a very important key point that necessarily making to show you say the hypocrisy, the inconsistency. Or my to say or what chichiro which is here or chichiro which is what send a baby and the events I won't pay once a month. No why you come men are not shame or like I say or be or not chichiro sana now open one becao. The more you kuma and the hukuma no brand with Sanoko. Sunday this for Babe, or much you con, you who the fire one year. Now, no for the bar Bemu 2017. It was clear say Galamsey was a major headache of this country. So he or the tone also said, a queen be a befas why a beco Galamsey and talk on a beco. That should be put on record. And I've demonstrated it up to this point. I feel yeah, a kufa do bar Bemu, what he has done to ensure say, your idea may be brave and on a friend is saying painful in common. To the boss any air consultations or to the boss making sure say regions on the regions in the building common on Nananu Shia on the MMDC Sakasa on the mining communities in Asia Edin Common at Pequay Befaso Yedesa Galamsey in Semi Ebecoso or introducing online application for small scale mining licenses. Send a bear application a bit to me I friend say easy now a bit more transparent. we establish a control room a tracker earth moving equipment into machines here your friend is saying you two family a day or the tracker munti a co baby or be say a co baby retooling of inspection directorate and then minerals commission what retooling or minerals commission is regional offices almost is district offices near the care council the bay jumano or monitoring near the easy why establish minerals development unit geological investigations of blocked out areas, establishment of community mining schemes here nay a lot of the mining communities are nipani be an omo ye Galamsey don't wanna at least I don't want to community mining schemes more when ye BBI nti yen yi niam ni nyina free ho ye yen tumi so ni nyina no but at least we have something to show that this is what we have put in place over the period aban ekoto 100 mercury free gold processing equipment ade ba ko high pie gold processing ni say eya na mercury no a friend so ni france asena e cause problems man nti aban ankasa e feska e de koto 100 of machines and no use mercury I the processing gold e de ba oman mu mining communities no aban ko for speedboat a eboa ene na munsuo no so e hwe say obi ye nsuo no so bone ni ade a ebetumi aye free o aban e set up alternate livelihood project and I said the friend light national alternate employment and livelihood program me constituency Kapem North oko akwate akwaso a rich plantations wo ho are buying through the land commission and the ministry of lands and natural resources and the alternative livelihood program aye big nursery mu provide seedlings emma mining areas no baby ansase na say baby a omu pese omu ye money aban sem dabi munjai mining monje na mundua na mundi nduaba na ewo no whilst they are doing that no aban bo mo ekwan bebre so the government has put in a lot of effort to create an alternate livelihood for these mining communities. Aban I establish geological investigations and maka and one semumpo already. Community mining schemes aban recruitment of river wardens obo mo boa ehwe efe saying insuo no so aban 100 mercury free gold processing equipment aban de aba aban e the speedboats a ye fight Galamsey e won insuo no so aban introduce aban e the drones enam aye tumi fe wie mu hwe de ekoso won insuo no so aban de aba aban a prosecute illegal miners. In fact se wo pe obi pa wa prosecute illegal miners aban a prosecute illegal miners e won man we mu a na dan kwaku fo ado aban community mining schemes me no ka say a free 2021 echo 2024 25 legal community mining schemes I cover about 3,574 acres 149 concessions and are buying I establishing out of that 84,000 jobs direct jobs any 31,400 indirect jobs totaling about 115,400 jobs and are buying a created through community mining schemes. What this simply means, they say, but for a buying community mining schemes or the aba, or the mercury free machines yaba, my communities here, and can omoya mining, omo free more and omoya community mining, omunya still omoya the omope, a day omo passion for, no say be free mono. But for that, this 115,000 people would also be in the pits and the river bodies. So yes, ye ni free way, ye omu free. A friend is saying. A crime bonus here, but we have records to show. Say anya hwe krampo no 115,000 bidie. Omo jai niema boni ya na kan no mo ye no. Ai ne omo boa na mo ye safe mining. Na stella dia omo passion wo no metumi ye but omo ye no kwan paso. This is not to say it's a problem no call. But anya hwe krampo no. This government has a scorecard 115,000 of people who could or would have been in illegal mining are helping to actually fix this FNSA, helping in community mining schemes. Community mining schemes are buying lunch here. You be do no across these communities and medical account as infoni bidie and branch any bid omo overall adan kwame community mining, esunafo community mining, Kenya say community mining, and a media tree. River wardens here make omuni and you know omoni nam insuo no so a omoboa ahwese ye betumi e de asoso sa nipa bone fo mo ya de hye esumase obi kan say na mo se mo de we nyina aba mo de river friend say ward na aba mo de speedboat aba adentina stella ni Galamsey no ekoso pamuche wo police for be wo man we mi Ghana be bia be fe bia police station ho ko bia police station ho ko no ejai ni paboni efo eja boni di clearly obi ye body a eye boni no oye into what you do ni say continuously no what the strategy in the system be ba what the brain ase but to say what the way you na ba ade na still Galamsey koso is quite unfair because your police station bebre and so still adwumre obi bo bi kro no does it mean say police station yengu no it means that say police for no e dey insakrai ne nema ahodo eba no mutumi dey improve your safety no and the same thing applies to the river wardens and the speedboats ewo Galamsey so first batch of 300 river guards begins training at Eastern Naval Command September 24th 2022 and all these river wardens no omodwuma ne say ombeboa no mahwe no 1919 suo no so na obi ka say na mo the river board na ba na e ba ne say na still Galamsey koso a me pamuchew. Is it not a fact that we have introduced river wardens on the river bodies? I don't know a fact. The other question is what we have done so far has it been able to fix every challenge of the river bodies? Not entirely so, but at least we have evidence that and nipa 115,000 be and come back where Galamsey no in the year omo free ho and the community mining schemes are omo safely across these mining communities. Machines they buy 100 mercury free machines. The question is that no cre see the 100 mercury free machines aba Independence Square ni machines in a good way. I no cre say had the 100 mercury free we friend saying schemes aba. Nanado danko ekufuado and a friend say Lands and Natural Resources Minister in the World Freedom Parker omo hweda omo commissions are machines yi. Enti no cre say the machines naba. No question says some machines, bois reduce the use of mercury in the processing of gold. It hasn't taken away every problem, but it is a fact, say Abba, and it is a fact, say Oko communities, mining communities in one, and that for me is a very important point and a very important case to make. Procurement of speedboats to fight Galamsey, and a fact, say speedboats naba. No crescent speedboat no so eboa the be fighting Galamsey. That is a fact that we cannot run away from. And they say obi be catch will say and almost somebody way no crescent ye aba, but it hasn't been able to solve everything. It hasn't been able to fix the challenge entirely as we want it to fix. Number of persons free 2021 ya convict you any number of cases pending, number of the offenders saying statistics any offenders say prosecutions is all here. That is a fact. It doesn't change the fact that we still have challenges, but it is a fact that government has made these major interventions in our fight against Galamsey, and nobody can take it away. It is about putting in all these efforts. Now, sorry, Aropa. Now, we say the propaganda secretary of the NDC, Abetro say, yen to benti MPP ne ento momwa, and then you ask yourself, hey, obi tro was here. Gentlemen be or yes, I pose a gentleman Abetro say, you think all of us have short memories, right? Actually, that is what the NDC think. The NDC thinks say yen nyina short memory. Into omu to be tro de ompe bia ka de ompe bia. Omu de ane say about one braso. About one braso no nko ade yen ka de epe bia na yen ko e baby. But this is 2024. Yen ma on ka de ope bia na nko baby. Yen anye hwe krampo no ye gitum say we came to meet the Galamsey kanka that wo NDC Jomahama ne wa ban mo de baye, and we have made effort and shown through several strategies here they fight kanka no wakasa kra wo bi wom. The question is you and your government are introducing Galamsey no you gave up. Mo minister that can verbatim emphatic say we give you up na nke betumi a yen regularizing illegal ade dey illegal no yen regularizing no ewo on my way mu. Enti nobody is going to sit down, keep quiet and allow you to throw dust obetum future Google na fuani. And then what on Facebook say from January 7 2017 to now to me anko Galamsey and into omuntu abentia Ghana for. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to show to you one of the key reasons but omuntie me ye me choose me words ni ye. One of the key reasons why the fight against Galamsey has become difficult. The reason is simple. Galamsey, no, apart from the fact to say, with the police for any soldier for back up nipa, chinipa to ma prosecute your mono. And ya dear nipa no a honomote. Omo edi diem no mo bibia, omo de enu no munim. And that's what they love to do. So at every point in time, we use to force ni bibia no na aye kasa kire ene kasa de. Na se o abanya, why sa niema ya maboboy so nyina strategies are introducing, machines are aba, community mining schemes are aba, river wardens are aba near danger. Who are buying all the Sanyama way in Aba, Operation Galam Stop, Operation Halt, ye the Aba, Yashe excavators, ya Chinkrofwegum, you are prosecute your more, you say strategy BI you can think of Aban with the Aba, you do drones Aba, and Namurim still Nipane Galamsey simply because your political party BIA. Embra on mine no yen nyina yeka ye ho abomu a yese yen ka ye ho bomu ne yen ko Galamsey no omo de esa ne vote bi a omo expect wo Galamsey site ho nti na omo akọ nti ewia omo bankan a na wo beka MPP they need to fight Galamsey, they are not doing enough to fight Galamsey, their people are involved in Galamsey, it is the MPP before omo ko Galamsey any ade moma yentie their NDC for omo ko Galamsey pets mune mining communities ni mo a omo catch Ghana for me wo videos mako miensa baako NDC deputy communications officer on a parliamentary candidate wo area nim and Mr. Tony Obena na under NDC or minerals commission boss omo ase omo san ba be mu biem a ono an obese ya minerals commission as mineral commission boss na mo san so ahwe another video a on mampeni dada nankasa ejina ho ebe no mu ton se omo di bone no ya chi omo no oba obeji omo no mo me hwe videos we ye ba ne abeto ankomodie no so
na ne kasa ase no ma wo bia sisi amahunu wa ha no obehunu se the land in the city obeka na meboa after on the 11th that way on the 7th no and say ya wo ho e de mam because no na beta akotena ho say de be ya yenu anom bre ye omo ye adwuma kakra musu de nya sa ni bi na so ya sa e de machine so ase wa ma a obekọ akọ na so de aba be ya adwuma na so do krom no nko ko so ayede e di hie enti wo kwa akoto aba no a e John Dramani Mahama e tu direct Anton Obi ono ana John Dramani Mahama so man na so meke ho ona ne kasa ase no ma wo bia sisi amahunu wa ha no obehunu se the land in the city obeka na meboa after on the 11th that way on the 7th no and say ya wo ho e de mam because no na beta akotena ho say de be ya yenu anom bre ye omo ye adwuma kakra musu de nya sa ni bi na so ya sa e de machine so ase wa ma a obekọ akọ na so de aba be ye adwuma na so do krom no nko ko so ayede e di hie enti wo kwa akoto aba no a e John Dramani Mahama e tu direct
Ezu Yaba Omo chi omo Galamsey no omo atu omumu yaba ma omo amnesty no omo asaba Ezu Yaba Omo chi omo Galamsey no omo atu omumu yaba ma omo amnesty no omo asaba Ezu Yaba Omo chi omo Galamsey no omo atu omumu yaba ma omo amnesty no omo asaba Ezu Yaba Omo chi omo Galamsey no omo atu omumu yaba ma omo amnesty no omo asaba
na ne tafa ase no ma ubia since am hu no ha no obehunu say the land in the city obeka na meboa after on the 11th that way on the 7th no and say ya wo ho e de mam because no one better akot na ho say the be ya yenu anu bre o mo ya dwuma che kakrai musu be nya sa ase ni bi na so ya sa e de machine si to ase si wa mam a obekọ akọ na so de aba be ya dwuma na so do krom no nko ko so aye den e di hie enti wo akoto aba no a e John Dramani Mahama e tu da Anthony Obin ono ana John Dramani Mahama so man na so meke ho ona ne tafa ase no ma ubia since am hu no ha no obehunu say the land in the city obeka na meboa after on the 11th that way on the 7th no and say ya wo ho e de mam because no one better akot na ho say the be ya yenu anu bre o mo ya dwuma che kakrai musu be nya sa ase ni bi na so ya sa e de machine si to ase si wa mam a obekọ akọ han na so de aba be ya dwuma na so do krom no nko ko so aye den e di hie enti wo akoto aba no a e John Dramani Mahama e tu da Anthony Obin ono ana John Dramani Mahama so man na so meke ho ona ne tafa ase no ma ubia since am hu no ha no obehunu say the land in the city obeka na meboa after on the 11th that way on the 7th no and say ya wo ho e de mam because no one better akot na ho say the be ya yenu anu bre o mo ya dwuma che kakrai musu be nya sa ase ni bi na so ya sa e de machine si to ase si wa mam a obekọ akọ han na so de aba be ya dwuma na so do krom no nko ko so aye den e di hie enti wo akoto aba no a e John Dramani Mahama e tu da
Ezu Yaba Omo chi omo Galamsey no omo atu omumu yaba ma omo amnesty no omo asaba Ezu Yaba Omo chi omo Galamsey no omo atu omumu yaba ma omo amnesty no omo asaba
How do we fight? How do we fight this canker? Say abai edin hihye egu fam na yedi sojafo ekọ communities mu na yedi ye ka kire omo ye Galamsey so bunjai na opposition for e bankan ya omo better radio so aka kire Ghana for nyina say yes say MPP for na say nsuo say kwaye no no mu wi a no ma fesuma say no ma combining community o kan say mon ye Galamsey mo ti da kwaku ban kan ya no oni Tony Obin na NDC ambre so no ye head of Minerals Commission kwaku bo ahian kasa bie na no ka kire to e ka kire miners ne say so mo ba be mu bie mu a o mu nya kwan ba be mu bie mu Tony Obin na be Minerals Commission na o show mo bo say oba edwuma we obemo mo akoso aye na MPP of Tata omo nto mo nto abentia MPP na 7 December ye bobo abani wie na say NDC ewini a omo nyina ansa mra no mo edwuma na Tony Obin de nani ehu abehu asase nto no abetwetwa asase na yeden amomo. And then when you do this and you tell the people these things na say wo wie wo be catch yen say yen Ghana for yen to abama wo NDC and the communications officer of the NDC has the guts to write on social media say yen to abenti MPP yen to momo yen to bamo na mo matani Obin be Minerals Commission boss na mo Ghana for na omo ye mining na ye chi omo no enko ensan ko ye mining na say wo kokka say che na ebeye den ena sa ban e de aban state resources ekoko from kotena na otu omo for betie koko efom no mugye mu yo anya bi omo mugye mu hu MPP penin bi wom omo mu tu mining ni omo bom nsem yi mo hu MPP penin bi wom enye NDC mpenimfo kwaku bo Anthony Obin NDC mpenimfo ena egira ho na e ka tro omo say omo nje omo mining na omo forget MPP na MPP for the soldier for Tata omo na omo de omo ba omo mo kwan no omo mining. Why do we have everybody quiet on this video? Why are the CSOs not playing this video? Media houses, why are they not playing this video? How can government alone win this fight when you have such an opposition? na say aban ko no ne omo kokasa na say omo te ase na say opposition for sign come na so no mo koye say chiro mo how do we solve such a problem enye we nko awo ebi omo fi say one off ebi a odakru bi pe na kwaku boahin ko pie mu wo ho mo me yan say hwe the same kwaku boahin on the parliamentary candidate of the area mo me hwe video we ne de omo ka kire Ghana for omo ye minding efa MPP ho ene e koy omo fa so omo hwe omo nkura say omo kwaso a enye Galamsey mo me hwe video we mbra
and I do not hear no so see in another vanguard for no that over and the players are crackers say ye to abawia omo be share sa vanguard ni mukina ye ntina say e ma ba we mebu eduma tie entino mu ye eduma na pese be weti mu nyina mu time mu fena mabusuafo na mu make sure say aba no nyina ko ma John Dramani Mahama ye de wo mu ni yenim say nyame bo amande na eko aba no ye ne mu sai honest ko be kasa yenim say bi mu be ko srem ebi mu be ko be bebre so mu ko so be mu be to aba wa here nti na ne ka say after by Friday omu break mu na obi antumi enya pepeye no ntumi antumi fa na busuafo na Monday ni duru a nyina ye de ko to aba ye to aba ni wie enye say ye ko ye bet na wo ama wabo baba na wie na ye Galamsey ko ye make sure say aba na ya to ama na ye Mahama no ye tumi akan na Mahama ye de bi na ye to aba ni wie on the 7th on the 8th on the 9th ye bo aba na Mahama ye wi ni na mumra mbe ye boduma obi ame kata
I don't know. Send a pay for no Etikano. Send a money no, Mr. Namia Galamsey. And now, Mekano, Yamiadum. This is Yami Buana Mutama John Dramani Mahama. Namutama Abubakar Sadika. Namusi said John Mama Adim Kunim. Abubakar Sadik Adim Kunim. Now to 21, Muya Majuma. Namu Soja you Kuha, so Robert Asamwa. Musi Who. Wait, why are you paying for this? If you are Tremo, why are you about never more? You go by. Vanguard no Omunguno. Vanguard no Edaso. About 20 no more my day. In my money, I knew who Tamana Vanguard day. Oh, if you are Tremo, your Dutch about on a day. Yes, I'm going to get a massy. Okay, Obianya too sure. Yes, and I'm right, no. And then I no pay, and no call man so do ya. Also, the Galamsey, why not to go on with you? Ono say 2 about 4 years ni di adwuma no yen kan hu say yetumi nyebi na yen adwuma ti say because of ye beto aba and na one man pe wa se dey ni say yetumi nye de yen adwuma yen pese adwuma na bebu Galamsey ye beto Ghana beto Galamsey and ye adwuma na ye no so sie na na do Vanguard for no mo da so ho and the players are crackers say ye to aba wi a mo be share sa Vanguard ni mu kina ye ntina say e ma aba we mebu adwuma tie entino mu ye adwuma na pese be wesi mu nyina mu time mo fena mabusuafo na mu make sure say aba no nyina ko to ma John Dramani Mahama ye de wo mu ni yenim say nyame bo amande na eko aba no ye ne mo sai honest ko be kasa yenim say bi mu be ko srem ebi mu be ko be bebre so mo ko so be mu be to aba wa here entino ne ka say after by Friday omu break mu na obi antumi enya pepeye no ntumi antumi fa na busuafo na Monday ni duru a nyina ye de ko to aba ye to aba ni wie enye say ye ko ye bet na wo ama wabo baba na wie na ye Galamsey ko ye make sure say aba na ya to ama na ye Mahama no ye tumi akan na Mahama ye de bi na ye to aba ni wie on the 7th on the 8th on the 9th ye bo aba na Mahama ye wi ni na mumra mbe ye boduma obi ame kata
we any ekuwa ye wo mo esi ya betri so e wo my we mu a ye no mo ediesie NDC mpinimfo parliamentary candidates national officers senior members of the NDC seminar kasa na dwi and na mining communities mu e ka kire mo say na nadodan ko ekufodo MPP aban ese mwadwuma na politics ebeto Galamsey yentena se na MPP aban ensei Galamsey adwuma na ono parliamentary candidate no omu nyina anim se adwuma yi enu bia na oye na o show mo bo se yeto aba ne wie na se mahama wini a omu nyina mbra no mo maye omadwuma na Galam stop na nado eye ne Vanguard no onjai na njai china na de tie ne se wakra na nado wakra cars dodo kra se aba be council de mesojafo na sojafo na be tata omo ewo omo mining pit mu eni nto omo to abentia na nado danko ekufo ado se de be ya do mahama beba na da ya be bobo se jo mahama e win elections no omo nya bobo ya obi emra no obi ambe na dwuma. This is the NDC. CSOs, religious leader, organized labor penny, traditional authority. Say one can video we want someone. Maybe can't check Ghana for say Galamsey how. You haven't done a press release on these videos. Don't tell us say you are worried about Galamsey. Before you get worried about Galamsey, or you tell us you are worried about Galamsey, let us see you write and condemn this. How do you fight such a social canker when you have such obstacles? And then we know, say, as we speak, in the mining communities, the NDC are moving around. And they are telling them, say, no, do tatamo. Then the same NDC will come to Accra and come and write such. But their propaganda secretary say, we are not fighting Galamsey, so we should vote for them. When these same people are in the pits, encouraging the people to continue to illegally and destroy our forests and water bodies. Omo ba, no one bet omo people monim. Omo si omo hwe the NPP for netre. Okaya kai say omo nim site owners no. Nti omo ne site owners ne kokasa. No omo mu nyina akwan, no omo tibi akwaye akoto aba etia nanado. Ne yeto aba ni wie bobo wie ya no. Omo mbra, omo meye omadwuma. Na wo ya aban. Na se wo obstacle say in an opposition party. Na so obia condemn omo, obia nkasa ntie omo, obia huru omo say de omo ye den ya. How are you going to succeed? The same people who brought Galamsey in this current form on us in 2010-2011. The same people who gave up on the fight against Galamsey and said, say, they are rather recommending, say, you're regularizing illegal mining. No? These same people today are telling the mining communities, vote against Anado because Anado fighting Galamsey. We are no more so beka wakras and Anado is not fighting Galamsey. So they go to the mining communities and tell them that Anado is fighting you and destroying your source of livelihood. Vote against him. Then they come to Accra, no more catcher and crime for and say, Nanado is not fighting Galamsey. You have this video, and you are a civil society organization. You are organized labor. You are religious leader. We are traditional authority. Now one can video one some and release this statement into your video where. Don't come and tell us that you love the you are fighting against Galamsey, because no single citizen has demonstrated the commitment to fight Galamsey than Nanado Danko Ekufado. Nanado has suffered political losses simply because he was fighting against Galamsey. Mining communities say Wagana Henina Nanado Lusu votes simply because he's fighting against Galamsey. How do you come and tell me say Nanado is not fighting against Galamsey when he's losing in these communities because he's fighting against Galamsey? How do you win the fight against a social canker when you have the biggest opposition party enabling these people to continue to mine in unsafe ways and illegal ways like they are doing? And then you come mining areas now. Omo bebre they are told me say oh NDC for say omo ba omo ya Galamsey. Enti no 3 months ye chi utu mu kra. 3 months beba sisi ya na this for bana yaba be Galamsey. The former president who is asking say yentu abama no ebie na no ton kan say so no be o mampani a obi a waye Galamsey ya yachi ne bia obegya no. Mo hwe video no. Obi a waye Galamsey ya yachi ne bia obegya no pacho mo size embo sa video de ma me biem. We want to hear.
Yaban omo chi omo Galamsey no omo atu omumu yebe ma omo amnesty no omo asaba ezu yaban omo chi omo Galamsey no omo atu omumu yebe ma omo amnesty no omo asaba
omampeni dada na Ode Galamsey ba na breso ba o my way mu in this form 2010. Went to me and so ano. No ani mpanimfo opa wo mu. Se omomboa ne kuntia Galamsey no se oma pa ba omuntumi nye. Nti nkebetumi ya anka Galamsey na ya de bone mpo nka yen regularize no. Osei nipa bone ye fo omodi bone a ya chi omatum no. So ne ba obegya om. Nanse ya oye media engagement obi bisa o si why media meja omo because me gidi say akasefo na ewo mu no campaigns no omo ne nam e na nketenkete na ya chi omo na je bia mpawche wo ena nwumre yi say am robber ekowie obi na police for koche na police for bisa ne say wo boss osoma wo he na say oche ne boss na ne eja no ne yakwakoche ne boss na. What kind of leader is this former president? What kind of leader is the former president? Say omo ye bone ena mbra atwe omo aso ena ya che omo ba me ba meja omo e mo makoye omo Galamsey. And then you have civil society organization, you have traditional authorities, you have organized labor, you have trade unions writing and attacking the government only without picking on this. You don't love this country if you continue this. One door mine one person be end Galamsey sa what was you say ya, because clearly no aban eye na femu de even though aban betumi aye bia ka ho nti ye prese ye betumi aye dodo no se won kan NDC for ne me ya maboache we ne ho asem a don't present yourself to Ghanaians as if you love this country. You have an agenda. It's 3 months to elections. Akabo so me miensa e kotoa ba nti no nko famra me fa me chechire so aban bebi ade ni tiri wo bebi ani tiri wo ne fapem na ama aban tokwa na okona ye dere de minjan ho asemka. Dr. Mahmoud Ba me say osre Ghana fo wada Roma bebi ne aye dodo na so na aka ye ntumi yenwie. But when it comes to the fight against Galamsey, he has a strategy which is based on experience. The idea no yentumi nya enye ya nkopem bebia ebetumi di solutions yi na amaye. Nemum ogidi se wo come mining areas na nipa no do do some mining. In addition to all the enforcement no yempe kwa bi e betumi abo mo no betumi mine safely more. Enunti or the Minerals Development Bank beba. Sa bank no ebeboa ama Ghana fo enom kofa China fo kofa Nigeria Burkina Faso fo eba beji concession eye mine na nti omo faso eye niema enfata no omo nkoye ne sabium cause oye Ghana ni na wunya asase wo nananom ho na eye concession ebetumi am wanya gold a o the data ne be mawo wa be hu data ne hu sa ha gold wa ha hu wi a won nananom aka asase no wanya with decentralizing minerals commission no akofem licensing regime no nananom ka ho district assemblies ka ho na aboa na licensing netumi aye ntem se na Ghana ni bi ope bi obetumi nya bi wanya wie no wonhia sika ye de beta wachi na wotumi de tu fa agudie no wonni bi ninti o se de obeya ne se obemba Mineral Development Bank no ama wo sika bosia na wo de akotu gold no na enei ye sika sem a aye den na dollar ebro ye sidia ye press ye betumi asoso ano no ade ba ko ode ba eye gold backed cedi na ti se ye sika no ye bemba na ho ode na akosoro se ye de gold ne beta echi nti ye boaw na wotu gold ni safely ya cheche kwa abefa so obetu no ni ade nyina awie ya ma sika kakra wotumi de etu in a safe manner na ban e de cedi ato na de akọ Bank of Ghana na building and reserves na de back gold no de be ba ne se e be ma win-win situation a lot more of some mercury free machines or the beba. Send a bear Ghana for between the processing gold. Now, omon processing in a way chemicals near the best years when he assassin. Or did say strategies a year using your strategies a year. No mum, and Brasso say a best baby a year druno. Near pet a quine beer ye bet to me as Shemukena. Near the some of these new strategies society aba abekamo. Sign your way a normal yen ye did say a share a quacain, a share a quadim. Whilst you are enforcing the law, whilst you are making sure say all these illegalities are being done away with, wobwa na wardens letiwa yo madwuma wuji nipa no dodo na efi nsuo no so no se na be ya on sign ko nsuo no so nti yesi e pekọ e be faso e be bo omo a on betuma mo madwuma ye den akonenim wei ene de ekeka ho bebre ena Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ene mining communities ene mining for no eka. He is not telling them so ba wa ye bone obe you for prison. He is not telling them so ba obe mo ma ye Galamsey any illegal mining. He's telling them so ba obema mo geo data no mo hu baby potin ya gold ne hye oba obema license regime na yemre no bia ope bibia no a wo concession etumi akwakoji bi na nanom eka license regime mu district assemblies eka license regime mu oba se wo ye Ghana ni na unya wo concession a se na be ya nkofa boni no meji usika nyinti obe make sure say Minerals Development Bank e wo ho a edisika beta wachi na wotumi ede to gold madwi mo no sa wo de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ni so ade hu ni na dwenkyerɛ yi e bata dia omampani dada John Dramani Mahama ni NDC fo eyiya Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de no beboa na de dikan yetumi asoso Galamsey niama because he would have provided an alternate way of mining and safe way of mining, an appropriate way of mining for our people. Will be providing an avenue to be able to get this minerals mobilized by government to back our currency, to strengthen our currency. All your way now, can say, yeah, the technical vocational education training about Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can say in these mining areas, no, or the appropriate and safe mining curriculum, ebeba sa TV training him. Say ebebe a nkolane mrantia, omo te mantemwa, ye mining omo or no konde so be mining, omo tumi sua ekwan papa ye fa so a ye de mining efi omo school mbremu, omo wia omo tumi de aboa. Ye tumi ye more appropriate and safe mining. Yen jindi se aban tokwa okotua Galamsey nyina wetumi edinkunim prekope. And so ye jidi se between Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the former President Mahama, there's a clear distinction in terms of ideas and vision. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is the right person for the future of this country, especially when it comes to the fight against Galamsey. He is not encouraging Galamsey. The former president is encouraging and enabling Galamsey, and that is a threat to the good people of this country. Medase, Pastor Wasembre, abeka me ho nwumre na ya to adwen edi nkomose. Me wogide bebre se me nuanom Gen fo anom nim da se bebia Galamsey ni tiri ene the fapem efie no ene omo nyina ehu. And I'm very sure say moving forward, starting from tomorrow, CSOs, religious leaders, traditional authorities, organized labor near the no ye kasemu ene ye ne ye mu no ye behwe afane afagina se na be betumi ama obia will sit on their friend is saying will stand on their toes and make sure say they are doing the right thing to support the country's fight against Galamsey. This fight enye na Akufo-Addo ko enye MPP ko eye Ghana man nyina ye ko na se kabom na ye de adwen ba ko ne akoma ba ko edi eche ne ye ko a ebe de say nipa bo ne
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obiba, Ode, Asempa na bo. Bonsu menace de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asugu so a utie na ma yena mo nyina asese matwen yen ama yakọ asan so ababe. That was the next chapter by Dennis Miracle Sabuaje, ono ye campaign communications director for the Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia campaign. Enti yeguso edi Ekosiisen dwumedie no ebremo. Next up on the show yene Electoral Commission Director Electoral Services EBD Nkomo. But before we bring him in, there are one or two interviews yebeye unim se enche the National Union of Ghana Students elections ebebaso. One of the aspirants no will join us na yene no edi Nkomo briefly. Sounds so the conversation around illegal mining and any minister in charge of the sector, Edi Nkomo, that's the Honorable Samuel Abu Jenapo, and they will be speaking to some of the Small Scale Miners Association. Yeah, to say or more embark on an exercise be to chase out some of the miners to illegal mining. Very, very interesting videos Saka and all of that. It will go and talk to them as well. We have all of those interviews coming up. Mr. Banobio, on your Director Electoral Services, Eddie Nkomo. Yentie Weyemre Sisia Yeba will get into those conversations. Ekosiisen Suni, a high Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeba Sisia Amonchaye.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. They go make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tax with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Tyler Juma, your phobia one is say, open any tile cement won't fast for. The same thing at Tyler's any adansi for account for Weber Tile Cement at Bribia. When you say Weber Tile Cement, ekita global standard. Na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eyewo oman. When you say Weber Tile Cement, ya strong chemicals ne and one in no womunti. Ya won yani issue a Weber Kafra. Won here cement for phobia bio. When you say Weber Tile Cement a chi a check na emusu twitan. Ain't the ebano a daimu. Ana abonte so tile india. Weber Tile Cement a danso. Na ne boso nya dinkra. Ya tuta no yeni ato ne prekopedia. Na ya Weber Tile Cement. Yo baby Ceramica, Interstyle Ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tagore, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care.
star 281 hash. Option 6.
Oh
All the one is star 281 hash.
Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Sisi ade jackpot no. Ye sink it say. Ye de yado ye. Ye next jackpot baso 14th September 2024 4 p.m. Ewa Dome TV so. Enuntino mo amutie at Dome FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM. Namuhwe at Dome TV any multimedia group channels nyina no. Ye ba beche 300,000 Ghana cedis. Metre tete 3 billion. I'm a lucky winners. Dia wo be ya ni say wo be dial it star 281 hash. Now we choose option 6. Kai say ticket bia 10 Ghana cedis sika any quick cash mega jackpot. Shanedi the yamfe bi mwa onibie. Kai say sika NLA any characters platform ensa eshasie.
Promotion. Great City Real Estate Limited. Assassin promotion. Kaswa Akochi. Renovate 5,000 Ghana cedis. Ninya Assasia. Sobe 70 by 50 feet. Memfa ho koma ya nom na enkoto asase bia ho manso bebre na fe no akoboka o. Bra Great City Real Estate Limited for. Na wo benya asasia manso bia ni ho. We de for promotion. Afi yasanso asase Kaswa Obom Road. Ye bendomi abra 15 minutes drive from Great Lamte Male School. Any pardon Union Groups, corporate institutions, amope asasi biano. Mumbra Great City Real Estate Limited. Na mubenya asasi ni biato. Na mubaya suye yanswa. Yawa special installment package bi owa cheo. Umpewe na upedien. Ye Great City Real Estate Limited. Sheshe chira kwai Kaswa Obom Road. Ye bendomi abra main cemetery. Anafre wa homa trofu iso 0244-298-945. Where you make case to biomu. Brenda bet your 5,000 Ghana cedis. Na bet 70 by 50 feet land. One bantama ebe se jawo.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. Let's go.
The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest
star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
Star 712 hash.
You could be the luckiest.
Ora, me pacho. What does wa feel cylinders wa ha?
Oh, anyu. Na wo benya mfa so bebre ewom. Sa wo feel wo gas cylinder no ewa ha. Enye se wo cylinder no nko an ye behwe se bibia ekoye wo ho. Na emom no, wo betimi ato duduo bia wo sika beso. Na de ma ne ye deke sekra ne se. Wo de wani be ho dodo a ofele ama wo bia. Enti bo katasem bia enim.
We die fili kaduchi. Se woni tuemu a ye ndi njao. Sanka nye LPG stations a. Anka yen taxi drivers. Deni ebeye.
Na sa LPG gas stations. Omo to me krat homodi ye adwuma no.
Sisi akra de LPG stations ne nyina no. Wo betimi to ho ato so kra senkane no. LPG stations se won man mu de. Every tete and a National Petroleum Authority ama your license. Ghana Fire Service, Ghana Standards Authority, Factory Inspectorate, any EPA so tayechi.
Inti eno krese LPG stations eye Ghana for die.
Anio, se wo fele wo cylinder e wo ye gas stations wa. Na wo boa ama Ghana nyuma etumpon. Mechire se LPG nkwani industry a ewo man Ghana mu a eye 100% Ghana for die.
Sika no beka heya.
Yembo Ghana nyuma ho ban. Wo mra ye fele ye gas cylinders wo LPG stations wo man mu bebia.
We know we shall win and we know we'll survive. Jah shall wash away all tears.
Ladies
Ladies and gentlemen, let me have your attention. So it's 24 corporate organizations gathering at a multi-sports complex of modern touch. And of course, one big day for the big bragging rights. Yes, Ghana's biggest and most established corporate sports event, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, is back. Oh yeah, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is back. So you watch the space for more details.
Asempa FM, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Ekosiisen so ne haya Asempa 94.7 FM yema mu nyina akwa babio edemoba dwumedie eso ma memfa we ntwem ansana yebedi enkomo no multi choice ewa asemde bi ede emamu amutie so we a Go TV customer, you just have to pay attention because Go TV, your best football friend, has something very special for you. The year Kenyan say on the 21st and 22nd of September, we're making all the Premier League games available to our Go TV Plus customers and those on higher packages to enjoy. And with as little as 85 Ghana cedis, TNA, with just 85 Ghana cedis, you experience 8 live games such as West Ham versus Chelsea, Crystal Palace versus Manchester United, Man City versus Arsenal, along with expert analysis, live match commentary, and statistics. In the mention and so, Go TV so what there and there. Resubscribe on star 759 hash, star 759 hash, and get close to all the drama and world-class Premier League action only on Super Sports on Go TV, and never miss a moment wherever you are with Go TV stream. Go TV, love it. And the NA is a open boa shepa. You know what to do. With 85 Ghana cities, Premier League matches 21st and 22nd. You know Go TV so. It's amazing. And you just have to resubscribe star 759 hash. And then you are good to go. NA Hollard Life Insurance. Hollard Life Insurance. Omo the insurance policy be by a friend me buying life insurance. Me buying life insurance. Omo ne MTN and a telecell na kabomwa omo inti. They want to tell you say when the unexpected happen, it is a ebefie accident never maybe a we proud to me nante when ya disability be the costs are being care no. With me Bambo Life Insurance on MTN and Telecell by Hollard Life, you are good to go. Men will so cry because with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, 10 Ghana cedis, 25 Ghana cedis, 15 Ghana cedis, 50 Ghana cedis per month. Utia enketinkiti say ya on kakra 2 cedis, 10 cedis, 5 cedis, 25 cedis, 15 cedis, 50 cedis. You can get up to 30,000 Ghana cedis for funeral and accidental disability costs. Unbelievable. But Hollard Ediaba, just dial star 269 hash, star 269 hash to register on MTN or Telecell with your Ghana card number, and automatic monthly deductions will be made from your mobile money wallet. In the way no here say obe nanti physically yako a Hollard office kwa kutuya there be umomo now the tria will tell us or MTN or you can do it. Star 269 hash for sikaka kakra on the way no start to say wutria all the 5 cities to ho say BBC nyame mfasa ama 30,000 Ghana cedis. Now the amount na ode ashe abwa. And you can add as many as 7 biological dependents to cover your spouse, your children, your parents, your grandparents, your in-laws. And a base who claims and a very, very quick claim process. me bambo life insurance a Holad dia be dia ja. Ye ma wasumdue bebre with Holad life me bambo and just to allow you to live your best life. It is insurance made for you. Terms and conditions apply. It must say when the more say onso de ho ebeshim na bo ho ban with me bambo life insurance. The Energy Commission and Ministry of Energy, in collaboration with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service, present the 5th edition of the Energy Commission Senior High Schools Renewable Energy Challenge. Now, such challenge, it aims to develop the research skills of senior high school students and promote technological innovation in renewable energy. Competing fiercely in this thrilling competition are the following schools: Obuasi Senior High Technical School, St. James Seminary Senior High School, Ola Girls Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Pando Senior High School, and Dabokpa Technical Institute. Join us for the grand finale on Tuesday, the 8th of October 2024 at the Accra International Conference Center. Catch the live broadcast on Joy News at 9 a.m. This event is proudly supported by GIZ, Ashesi University, French Development Agency, the Volta River Authority, and Promasidor Ghana. Media partners no Joy News and Amagana Funyina also etime Ashe challenge bi. Amazing stuff. Oshe schools competing Obuasi Sectec, St. James Seminary, Ola Girls, Ahantaman in secondary Takrade, Pando Senior High School, and Dabokpa Technical Institute. Omu brutal men Canada. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Memra Studio na Nooks president aspirant. I'm told say this year nipenum ena age now for the Nooks presidency. Only one female na ba be kan ho e wo studio ha. It is saying
Pache
Bibia Boko. Na udine the saying
Mabel
Obin.
Yes.
We student wa he?
UPSA, University of Professional Studies.
Or level saying?
I'm reading masters.
Oh, you're doing your masters? Yeah. Hey. And who you degree in the year, babe? 2023. That was last year. Yeah. And now the masters network. So masters in then
MPhil leadership.
Yeah. Hey, now MPhil is when your PhD I'll be your own. Obey PhD. Your parties, yeah. Wow, that's nice. And why Nooks? Nooks here, National Union of Ghana Students. And why? I don't know. I'm sorry, president of Nooks.
Okay. First of all, akunye ibeda obiase.
Mawano so kakra.
Pache. Me da akunye ibeda obiase, me busuafo, me namfofo, mama so masne, abedu sa mpempenso wi. Me de nyankopon ase so wo me ho ban. Elections neighbor next 2 weeks.
Next 2 weeks.
Yes, wow. Tuesday, 24th September.
Okay.
And the challenges that I've been through, the ups and downs, I've been able to walk through, sail through it successfully. I think I served as the secretary for TVET. Our current Nooks administration, and I realized.
Is that my president? The cry when
Tremor Daniel.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I realized that inclusivity has been low, and to create a more thriving environment, TVET hasn't been looked at in a way that I think it should. Okay. You know, as a country, we cannot just depend on the public sectors for progress. Most of the developed countries focus more on TVET, the technical and vocational, in addition to STEM. Yeah. So I decided that as a TVET officer, I'll look more at the TVET side aspects of the student field and work more on it. So that's the reason why I decided to contest for Nooks. And also I realized that most of educational sectors there's theory. We don't do the practicality of it. So if I'm elected, I'm going to work hand in hand with the Ministry of Education to make sure that we do more of practicality than the theory aspect.
Okay, and see, our first elective position This is the first time we win elections.
No, I've been to several, right from senior high school. I was a school prefect.
School, baby.
Sewanyako Girls Senior High.
Sewanyako Girls. And no Kumasi, right?
Yes.
Sewanyako Girls
Senior High.
Okay. For unsepia microphone, this will bra from Kakra. No, manimra from Kakra. Na wetimi na wetimi akase gumuye. Na mo wakunya nemre nim Kakra. Oh, na me pese student ni na te unkan. And Sewanyako Girls now is school prefect. Wow. And ufri hoba UPSA street. UPSA is now opposition be.
Mirane for SRC.
SRC president.
Local NUCS president.
Local NUCS president. And winning. Went to me. Okay. And executives we buy no more appointed as secretary for TV.
But before that, I had served on several commissions.
Okay.
I was UPSA. And I'm serving on education committee under 56th administration.
Okay.
KOD's own is the 57th
administration. Okay.
So I served on the 56th commission under the NUC secretary for education and I am serving as the 57th NUCS secretary for TVET.
Wow. But this has been a male-dominated field, especially for the presidency of NUCS. No, I don't remember time or baby the NUCS president. And he said, "Utimi ewini a glass ceiling pan we break here the ama What's really the motivation? No, we say we know." A member na edia enti ade na office at this time no oba betimi edi.
Yes, personally I think I haven't been in aside Sewanyako that I contested for position with with females. I think all my positions I mostly compete with males. I think mostly I challenge myself to do more, not just limit myself to impacting just women. I am motivated to impact a huge number of people because when I go for positions like women's commissioner, you are just with the women, with the ladies aspect, and I want to impact the people in general. I want to impact a lot of like male, female. I want to impact all. So mostly I challenge myself to go to the male-dominated positions in order to impact everybody.
Yes. Oh, okay. And we want to share more vetting results, no? The National Union of Ghana Student NUCS 2024 elections for the presidency NIPA 5 said Daniel Kole Botwi, Alvin Ochery, Batia Semi Ula Santi. Oh no, I think vetting committee now recommended no. But would he still be on the ballot?
Yes.
Even though he was not recommended.
Yes, he wasn't disqualified. You can't disqualify a candidate just based on vetting results.
On vetting results. Yes. Oh, okay.
So he's still.
Batia Semi Ula Santi would be on, and Mabel Obeng, that's you, and Agrippa Opoku, Agrippa Opoku, into 5 candidates. Oh, picture no. Okay, into omode ebeto so wa utie and I say wo hwe you know ubehu. These are the guys and lady contesting for NUCS presidency. And for more munim NUCS, no, NUCS has been more like the breeding ground of our nation's young politicians from Haruna Idrisu, even before Haruna Idrisu, I mean, quite a number. I mean, Baba Jamal, more Elvis Free Ankra, Haruna Idrisu, Osha list now, 10 to Samuel Okuja Twa Blakwa, James Kwabena Bonfair, Same Benfo, and all of these people in mainstream politics now. And NUCS, so we a student in Kwa Ghana Hadia, you are a member of NUCS, National Union of Ghana Student. In Tinipa, in Numaya contested for the presidency. And we know term 2024-2025.
Yes.
2024-2025. Okay. And it's elections in 2 weeks' time. Now you hand you over to the new president Abe. This year,
yes.
The handover will be this year.
Yes.
Okay. And same time next year. So now almost saying to Abafufro. Okay. Because of time, or top 3 priority areas for students.
Nooks hostels.
Nooks hostels.
Yes.
Nooks ni hostels. BS
No,
here.
yes.
You don't have
But
any hostels.
We are looking at resourcing the Ghana hostels because most students are facing accommodation
challenges.
Yes. So we are looking at resourcing it and then making sure that it's available to all students regardless of their background. I visited CK Utah's. That's in Navrongo northern side. When I went there, I realized that some of the students come far away from their homes to school, and at the end of the day they get to school late and they are not able to meet up with class. So we are going to make sure that if we are to resource Ghana hostels to make sure that they build hostels on campus, because they have lands but they are not having the funding to put up the buildings. So we are looking at that, and also making the Nooks stipend scheme available to all students.
Nooks stipend scheme. Is there a scheme like that?
Yes.
Students are aware.
Yes.
Say scheme be sao.
Yes.
Student be assess.
Yes.
In yes can be.
Yes, we have recently the KOD administration gave out about 200 students, mostly those with disability. Yeah. And also making the Nooks farms institutional based. We have currently the 57 Nooks administration has a Nooks farm in Kaswa. And the proceed from it is used to support this Nooks stipend scheme. So we are making it institutional based, where students leaders, the SRC, will make sure that they get whatever they get from it. They'll use it to support students who are facing challenges with fee payments and organize these SRC programs on campus. So these are my three main priorities.
The three main priority areas. I mean, and how do you compare yourself with your other competitors?
Okay, so as part of the 57th administration, you know, we think together, and most of our programs, most of our activities, most of our projects and policies have been achieved. Let me say 95% achieved. And I believe I'm competent enough. I have done a lot in this 57th administration.
Are you the only person for the presidency and now you're part of this administration?
I'm the only person who is part of NEC, but some of them are committee members.
Committee members. Okay.
And NEC formulates the policies and everything. Make sure. So
you are part of the successes of this administration. And you believe you can build on that.
Continuity. So I'm hoping that the students, the delegates will come and support and then vote for me as their next president.
What's your position on the keen interest and interference by political parties in the affairs of Nooks?
Well, I think Nooks as a builder for student politicians, like people who want to enter mainstream politics, I think it should be neutral. We should stand on a neutral ground so that we'll be able to criticize the government when they are going off or wrong. So I think Nooks shouldn't be politically inclined, and we should focus and then fight for the interest of the students.
Yes. As we speak, delegates never travel. What are you saying?
We have quite a number from TAG, that's the teacher trainees, NASAG, National Health Students. We have University Students Association of Ghana. We have Ghana Union of Professional Students. So we have quite a number.
And you have to campaign to all of them?
Yes, so we've been going around the whole country. I've been to, I think, 12 regions.
12 regions?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
You know, who is funding you?
Well, we have an association. I have an association that I joined. Young Women of Africa. I'm also part of African Diplomatic Organization, formerly African Union of African Union Youth Assembly. So these people give me funds to support. And I have team members who support, family as well, and friends. So they have been a backbone.
Wow. MPhil leadership.
Yes.
So you've always seen yourself as a leader, right?
Right from the beginning. I think right from class 1, I've been a class prefect till junior high school, SHS school prefect, university around for SRC department. I think.
Wow. Wow. Very well. Mabel, we wish you very well. Right. I mean, let me allow you some 1-2 minutes to speak into the microphone to Ghanaian students who are listening to you.
Entreating all Ghanaian students to come all out on 24th September 2024 at Ejiso to vote for me. I'm number 5 on the ballot sheet. Fortunately, I'm number 5, the only unique number, and I believe that with them, I'm going to win, and I'm going to make progress in the 58th administration.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We wish you very well. We wish you very, very well. So that we say Obi, Mabel has a never say die attitude. Nooks has no choice than to vote for her. Okay, and so some kind words coming through for you. J.E. Addo, I think, came through with this one. And somebody also says Joe Gatte's wife is now the president of the Ghana Bar Association. Women are doing well, and I hear for the GBA, this is their first woman president.
Yes.
So you are looking to emulate that.
Yes, I'm stepping on. I'm tapping in.
Very well. So all the best. Okay.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Into Mabel and Yaten and Kano, or your aspirant for the Nooks presidency. Ma yenhwene yentwaso Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. We say Obi, good afternoon. I want to go back to college and vote for this lady. So deep. Godfred Adoa, all the way from Bronx in New York. And on the way, about some really good reviews for you. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. And to make us say idea, Mr. Banobio Abekansa from the Electoral Commission of Ghana, on where Director Electoral Services. Yentie we emra ye ba meneno AD and komo Ekosiisen so ni muntwan ye basisia.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be de ho ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwangu bi me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na maka for power jet battery mo hu say battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the rocks inventors na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya bisu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop be a wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazi amakom macro junction every kaswa kwa winiba junction swadro mankesi takwa de chesepa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries oh put that day.
Get off the overpriced land, home ownership and furnishing deal. Get the best deal for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the EcoBank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park near Accra Mall from the 13th to the 15th of September 2024. The fair is opened from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the planned city extension project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. G&J Technical Services. G&J, the generator people. Deaf Tracker Woodlands, a master planned gated city. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Home World Bidding Supplies. Let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everplast UPVC windows and doors. The right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Lesh Fortune Limited. Curtains Papa be luxuriously perfect. Build Freeze Solar Hybrid Air Conditioners. Superior cooling with energy. DBS Roofing Industry. Your roof masters. Virtual security. Complete security solution. Your bent security doors. Protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes. Wise investments. Tino Solutions. The renewable energy experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
say, oh yeah. Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Can't come on, Echo Bank Apple. Can't come on,
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
Don't wanna leave your presence. It's Bernard Mankwa's celebration of his Grace Peace concert, the 17th edition. Theme: Peace Reigns. Let love resound in every heart, a joyful sound. His grace abounds, forever true. Peace reigns in me and you. Come, let's celebrate 17 years of strong harmony. Where love belongs, peace reigns at the celebration of his Grace Peace concert. Performing live: Bernard Mankwa, Dave the Music Box, Selassie Brown, Roderick Ejekum, La Famille, TY Crew, and the Presence Band. Date: Sunday, September 22nd, 2024. Time: 6 p.m. Venue: National Theatre. Rate: free. Sponsors: InnoLink, Rayroy, New Professionals, Controlite, Innovate. Media partners: Adom FM, Joy FM, Hits FM, Asempa FM, Adom TV, Joy Prime, 3 Music TV, Onya TV, Onya FM, 3FM, GH1 TV, Star FM, TV Africa, Peace FM, and OK FM.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south,
you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra, Haga.
Let's go.
The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
Star 712 hash.
Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
Star 712 hash.
You could be the luckiest.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with you.
Draw be more drum master apuna papa nyina fie achede kese promo no time aso we e fiera real estate developer contractor foreman ana afa na wo siw dan ebrenu ni drum master say better take exterior doors na amurumu ha ye becha bathroom doors ana interior door eye free to economy doors nanya achede bi ti say people cameras digital door viewers intruder alarms key rings bags any achede pi yes to economy doors ne 10 na yencha interior door free
Hey! Adansi for mo pe Germany, China, Turkey, any Israel doors. Ye door master. Ube hu door master. Wotema Community 25 at the Pa Junction. ACP Estate Junction Kwabenya. Adjacent ACP Clinic. Pobi Manto Boot. Kaswa Tipa Junction. Ashalaja 3rd October. Obeye opposite the Forest Reserve. In Sawam Asafweji. In Sawam overhead behind Kumasi Station. Suhumfianko near Islamic Girls SHS. Kumasi Ahensain. Opposite the China Mall. Freyen 0548 402640 and as a 0505 892268. Don't master achedi kesi promo. Adansi for mu DNA. Ekoye.
What? My show with my homba. Papa tofu. Na me so be here scan. Na onya scan we here. Mama mi susie nyina aka mitum sa.
Ma we so fa so na bi no. E wo mu hihye mu no. Utimi di busuani a onimru 74 years. E be ka ho. Said the asem 2 said asem 2 mi a we need to anka won sem. Sikafia mi tia no busu mi bia no. E so fa so no no. Me fro mo apɛ. E no mo ba me moa. Ene se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na eye na enfa so.
Monsieur wa kai say Owura Boating, so I'm funny papa and share my way insurance ni mu a. Enka fa so di we nyina ka onyina. Aya kai say, abrebia obey my way insurance no. Odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so. Ebe tumi aya wo yire, ukunu, umaame, upapa, unua, ana wo ba. Nipa bia odi ne beka ho no, say nipa no wontu ahwe. Power phone, ne dial *165#. Ewo MTN so se sia. Send my way a. Cause no way.
Politagnier, Papanier, Politagnier, Papanier,
Ojam, me ne me family shas ye said de bia ye benom new golden tree all time instant drinking chocolate. Ana me hunu say enye sika nkwa na menu pani ji o.
What you say? Cocoa Processing Company Limited at Aroma. New golden tree all time instant drinking chocolate busu wa Ghana nyina.
Abone da fam. Utimi Tobi. Anyway busu afo. E de nsuo hye ana nsuo nyunu kebinom.
New golden tree all time instant drinking chocolate. Eye 3-in-1 chocolate drinker. Cocoa, milk, any sugar wo dada. Ye de nsuo hye na nsuo nyunu etwa bi anopa ewiane anwumre nom. Eye kama say.
Me mana de enije ne ahoden na eko school. Efi say wenim sa anopa bia mecha new golden tree all time chocolate amomano.
New golden tree all time. Eye beverage a ye di cocoa na aye.
Wutimi di good gare soaking simu, rice pudding, oats, bash kenki, cocoa protein shake, ana smoothie. You on 400 grams jar, 40 grams sachet. And the sachets no crano. It was 12. It was 1 on fast whoopee. After 1 kilogram.
Anna 20 kilogram bulk pack. Ubenyebi e o supermarket. Ana edwem
new golden tree
all time instant drinking chocolate.
Anyhow, anywhere, anytime.
FDA aji ejadi nkra.
Ona wini midin ha ka bienu abedwa sa be mentwi bidawo
emetumi hu na yesisi horse for the new products abedwa so
no kure yesi horse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a preventing rusting into tank mu and rusted da after horse add blue ya a control emission
na mi say mu so aye de nene amitwa entwa ye
horse at the power steering fluid Abba ebe solve amamo and gear oil. Yeah, yeah, multi-grade. And smooth transmission. So yeah, manual and that's automatic. Or some hydraulic oil. HD 68 and 46. Don't forget to say Seahorse engine oil. 15W40, 20W50, 40 and ATF for a boy engine sound any driving conditions also a hodada. A one from a bushel. Seahorse will be beer a high quality. Now our numbers no so. Then have a beer will be out there for 0244 577 559 and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products wana
the whole world and
Kaneno na kwanya mefa so age sika free amanane no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom se ampa wa mane mesika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na oka kire me se na na ewi nso saa kosisa o hyase age amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG ana meje amanone sika o eye simple menya ne ntem wonti o sika bia na bambon so wo ho anokwa asetena mo ye kama
And found the baby our dog for Wiasimo. And Mamu Temu Wari. Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no. Ube to me Jessica every amanone in terms of our how be animal. Say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, Ria, Remit, Fumes, Tap Send, Anal Therapy, Jiwamano Nisikano, Abrini Abribian Temso, was CBG Kwabate Bia Benwo, Akwa Baba Hotomo, CBG, we stand with you.
Hello Ghana, your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sports, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na and kwadan rocksters. Unso o chromo pan. What you won saying?
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I the roofing sheet papa and who can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, nan contract bon in net Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters. Now one chawun to.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no waso guso a wotie no ma yenamu nyina ase ne ensan mama kwa babio emfa momra Asempa FM so ma menkai mo se yene director of electoral services at the Electoral Commission Oruabano bio na ABD enkomo o adwen kire wo question bi emana ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 Misi to be 0548 443-523. Wait in the messages now for Swa Brain. Na yakai amount. Check with your time. 2 minutes to 5 p.m. Orabi Akwaba net saying.
Yeah, Obi.
Bibi Aboko.
Yeah,
Danyamia say. Edi kain. Yet say NDC 4 per se Umbishia Electoral Commission omo consensus at home. That meeting eventually happened. A day porting a course na NDC 4 demands na the day na almost say easy money.
Yo, medawa CP. Say Electoral Commission you dwumadi no yet critical stakeholders political
parties sure.
They say nti entutu onum form. Bibie ye biemu ye frewon ni omu nyina hyase kum ni ye nyina ye bom.
Okay.
Said the be ya ombehunu said ye dwumadi ni si ye. Na omohunu se pepepe yonso dead.
Okay.
So more concerns bia na de ba ye no mu hia ka ho asem.
Okay.
Ni ahwe edede da atude na ye aba. Ni say nti no NDC 4 person ni ye behia. Ye mo kwan se ye no mu behia.
Okay.
On the 6th of September, mobile.
Okay.
Ama ye no mu ihia. Mobile no say Dr. Omane Buama.
Okay.
Any one professor, I've forgotten the name.
Okay.
Mechanism.
Okay.
Any some other members of his communication, elections committee no mobile. Now mobile no. And chess new maybe see irregularities with the voters roll.
Sure.
Tiom pese betre. Tiom mobile no laptop buy. And
before that, namo the provisional register na mo dada.
Okay.
Okay.
Inti ewie no buy di amane no mo chese enu mo hunu omo pese omo yi e de kire.
Okay.
Ti eni o projector.
Okay.
No mo di laptop no e connect. No mo yes omo hunu manum.
Okay.
Enu ti ono maba. Na omo enu mo hunu no echiche mu mako num no. Tom si di kan say omo check registers na dey mom one missing voters before omo register so omo din any register omo could do somewhere 2000 and something and SU so missing voters na 3957.
Okay.
No mo could do here and omo see voters be ho omo transfer but omo ni absent list so and so 2900 and so. And also say 2023 no any 2020 transfers near the Abeka 2024.
Okay.
And almost saying repetition of data. And I feel so unidentified voter transfer parts. Ti the only buy any na no just say uhwemu missing voters in the transfer issues.
Because na me share the omodia ye unzo ma ye artworks bi o ma share with their concerns into number 1 almost say the NDC compared the 2023 voters register to the 2024 provisional voters register, and these were the preliminary findings. 1, 3,957 voters who were in the 2023 voters register have been excluded/deleted from the 2024 provisional voters register. Okay, so we can be sir.
Okay, and I make us a missing voters.
Missing voters, good.
The same figure I mean.
Good. Almost say 2,094 voters transferred their votes in 2024, but their details are not contained in the 2024 absent list for their respective polling stations. This calls into question the legality/validity of the said transfers. Number 3, 243,000 voters who transferred their votes in 2020 have been added to the 2024 transfer list again, thereby making it difficult to ascertain the accurate number of 2024 transfers made to the affected polling stations. The 2024 provisional voters register and transfer list are therefore bloated. Number 4, about 15,000 voters have been captured on the EC's transfer list with no indication as to where they were transferred from. And Omucha Atoka said these and many more are the reasons why the NDC is calling for a forensic audit of the voters register to ensure that the right to vote of all eligible voters is protected. And these are the Oma share on the various social media platforms. It is a one after the other, maybe what you told them. In the first one, 3,957 voters who were in the 2023 voters register have been excluded or deleted from the 2024 provisional voters register. No, anu yebe na modema on.
The attorney say, omo bae no.
Yes.
Omo categorize omo issues no into 5.
Into 5, good.
And omo project example ma kuni mienu bi.
Okay.
Inti nyade ani omu ko mu se one on one say net ye. Eti omu ye ne se ye ne kura no ye di kan aye corrections bebre ama de mu kan ni nyina eka ho.
Na my corrections after exhibition no.
During exhibition
okay.
Ye corrections. Okay. Because as system na ye put in place no, ye put 4-pronged approach.
Okay.
Ye bi o man muda.
Okay.
You perceive a devil much into it. Now issues be a war resolve. The first point of call, exhibition officers are almost center home.
Okay.
Apart from say voters in air coho, I could check in workers and me and me detail way a mistake into mon correct mine. Almost a taxi on. So mon court register one by one, page by page. Not be a woman, SSA, be a no to fail form to that effect. Na officers number randa no mabechi.
Okay.
District officers no so ye will be a friend of register viewer afi ne diaba. Electronic version of the register ne dia gu ne desktop so. Ti woti ho no ma na oru no okwachi.
Okay.
Ekwani mu no hwe center bia bibia ho no ma we say den. Ye correct. Afi so the form 1C and form 1A basic document ye dia registration e wo ho. Nti register no ba esa hye wo. So fan check it, the number of people on the register.
On the register.
Into be any form 1A ni C wo ni D ni register bia no. No more children D e diaba. E ba ni a search system no so na ba bi e hye bia no ni asa atwe e diaba beto no. Yakobie ma regional directors and deputies on their way during their work as monitors. Almost kohwehwe enwume hia say ye correction. No so tintim ngoma no diaba. That's the 3rd level. 4th level, Uber head officer, a whole committee. I almost was system ni bisi omuhwemu. Na bibia was say ya correct biano, almost identify na ya correct. Enti ama corrections ya ye bebre wie ekra no. Ye wie ekra no na metima ka say corrections ye hunu mu best over 90% ye wie. Sabre bibia ye hunu bia no ya ye hu.
De ye more as a commission. De mo hu.
Sa
bia no ma ye hu
adwuma wie. Enti NDC for by no ne chom se o. Sa de amokan ye kro ye hunu nyina ma ya ye bebre. Enti mo mfa mo de na amoka no. Emfa mra.
Okay.
Na ye nhwe. Se ye nye ya. Ye be ye wie de ho report ebe mamo. No me say laptops. Nti omo kwa omo de beba. Na sana no
fa omo de a omo hu nemra meaning say to say numbers ya ye kan ya ebi ye 3,957 in the ABS mo hu sa 3,957 na sa list no mo fa MI na so omo de amamo
omo fa mai e no see nipa 50,000 so ewu ye so mo fa ni nyina mo no mo fa mai no see there be omo laptops nti omo kwa omo officer anwumere na de mu bi na ode no
de abremo
na nsa na ombeko no se ene ye ni yemfa ye de na yes
correction na mo se mo aye no
yemfa ma no so ye gusu a ebi ba na ye ntemu de enso ba kra ye be ya ka ho
okay
timu famra na ye wi a na enso ye de eden ni ye de amamo eno mu bisa for 2024 transfers
no
and you see eno so ye betimi disaggregate from the aye no ye de amamo
okay
enti omo ma ye hard disk se eni na ye ne de na ye wi ye mfa nguso any transfer 2024 de
okay
ne so ke omo de ba ye be ni nyina na ye de aba tie wa twen wa ye twen
mo twen se omo de omo de ne beba
ya frɛ won several ye nyamu e papa bia
it as we speak no all the issues raised by the NDC mabobosui Baako 3,957. Baako 2,094. Baako 243,000. Baako about 15,000. The details behind our figures, we know.
And once we detected this number, you detected this number. Nipa we detected 50,000. Yes, investigate.
Into the PowerPoint presentation, now we mono. Not any details, so just highlight.
Just highlight. Example 1, 2 be no more. And yes, so someone who be beside ya family. Now yes, you entrance in area. You hear the feedback by mama. But yes, you the idea.
Omode hard disk no emma mono. Did they give it to you on the promise, say, more the data na no so mo hwe free mo no edi beguso ama wana?
Omo de maye on the promise say. Ye bibie wi omo de ne ba. Ye bibie wi a said ye ne ka kire no. Ye data any transfer no mo hwe no 2024 de ye de beguso de ama.
Oh okay. It na based on say muguso amoye correction no into omo de no mo famra monya correction ni nyina nwi na mo de agusa drive so de ama won it is a drive ne wan
ewo
momo ho
omo de buy omo meji nti yenim se bia afi no omo de beba de ayinim
na on the drive na bibi wo so
bibi ani so
empty drive
bibi ani so
and omo share mo bo se omo kwa omo the details na mo pene ebebre
omo si anwumere na yensa beka.
And as we speak, Monsankai. And from what they showed you in the slides, without sad details, we won't mean your corrections.
The say, we see Ebia, enipa o mayira no. A 2023, 2024 minimum.
Yes.
One may a figure of 3,957. And now we back to us a papa no no hana no ni ha.
Yes.
Inti ehwe mu ni ha se. And now there another one. We are here transfers, you baby and transfer and fine. And I did too. It in yes, say, on year good, true, sir, nipa
list
3,900.
Okay.
But come, you be no me the train. Niso, okay, someone betrayed, I'm on family near then. So that you investigate it, na a DSC, near and correct it that who correct it. If we are the Yadiana and Bemam, no one can some verify.
But if Bakwana no mu yichre mo no real say it was a mistake and I say issue shouldn't that give you the inkling say maybe Bibrina akoso register him
the TN say exhibition no to say we are auditing the register.
Okay.
You throw din we are it didn't show no ya hang for no mo ye say your machines near the ye nipa na tie che no.
Yes.
Ukona ukochuru within ya. Obetima spell within wrongly. Ubi cry a polling station ya opese edo to no say most of them limited the in office. To uka baby out in on one the ben or no the amount. Or ye mistake with one figure go cry na do go two different places.
Okay.
It exhibition nipa no ba no hwe bibi kochi woni details ma na they are correct. Into the main purpose for exhibition is say ye hwe na niam bia anko yi o register no ya tretre no. You're very credible register near the Akoyanim, Aquacotu Aban. Will be a no be register, corrupt file. You are judging the details in you send it the quackra through the email. You could do database in Quibian and Nefano, a corrupt. A bassa yentimin with details. Into no bacona dino to be able to inclusion. Near Yama near side within a barbishim. Missing them see, it could be say or no more on my register. So be details I corrupted fast I corrupted.
Okay.
A bassa ye freo near inclusion at the amount. And cheapy ye nya sa list commission kwesika kese e to woman all the districts are affected. Say on fresh uncle for no baby na you trio TNT 50 cities in and out. Sikani nyesika ketwa. Commission we commission ye decide say ye be ma pepe you aba ye dwumam. Na register na ye all inclusive. Ye mpesi ye beja no ma basabi kura ewo mu. Ye ma obi akwan na wa register no abeto aba. Enti de wa yira mpo no ye kokohwehwe no. Ansa ne be yes provision register. Yes. Ye route 2 ye database nyina kohwe se ebi ho no ma na ne data no aye corrupted kakra. Enti na hange system no mu. Ye pulu wo mu nyina de bai. Ansana yetu yeboase ahye ne kakra ye de ba abonto.
But some of the issue, because we say the challenge they say granted say the details behind numbers or media to jano or fast are details ne mai. But you admit say show 1 or 2 samples be meaning say there is some level of evidence behind claims our mo a make, you know. So what should you see with Pussy Ghana, for example? They say how is that even possible? In the yes, because exhibition no and make I said last time Dr. Manibu Amedin come say exhibition is supposed to correct ABR spelling of name being a mistake. Will be picture be and I was say wahana. But when you have hundreds, thousands of neoma and wasan KCACA, it raises suspicion.
Exhibition it goes beyond that.
Okay.
Now, among for corrections ni neoma nyina because yeni decided to open up. Na ye be hwehwe yeni anka say enya self introspection. Na ye be to an among as a commission.
Okay.
Na bibia ekwachi wo register no ye de atoyie. Enti na mena yeho. First no say me chiro for project
Sure.
First no it was only the voter. Uko ha na akoka say me din no mistake woni achiro. Ya corrected the amount. Obi anfa ho biem. But say there we are putting all measures at all fronts to ensure say nipa na ma ye kra na. There are certain corrections. Obi wana ye or save no na officer no e click 3 times. E ba sa e be save no neoma ni details straight e ba na on amu miensa. Ye be hwe hu say the CC time we see ye afidie kro de ye the same afidie within the same period. No e accidental duplicate. Ye be yi two na firo na kabako. O hwe ani nyina di numbers ye the same. But we click it so am na save more than once. Yen hwe many pa no ma ansana ya because these ones can be done. Obi ho ya bema enso na o click no akọ click oba. Yen hwe ma nipa no ma ansa. Resolve all these things. So when ti yen ye tu ho na mo ene ye ka se obi amra mehwe obi nti ama atise corruption. O ka ho azem bebre ba ene nipa ti say corruption. So ka shekata se obi anti. Eti yen we have nothing to hide. Ye die ni say ye be ye dwumaden. What
happened
as a commission? Yes. It is in our own interest. Said the be a very credible voters register. Because as successful election every so when you credible voter register, what choke more than 60% of the sources. And we are not leaving any stone unturned to ensure. Say the very credible register and all inclusive register. Ene de kwa kwede
de si wo Pussy Ghana na de ade what
de tie ne se Pussy Ghana se mo ayeka ye de enipa na ye adwuma enipa ho adwuma na ye dwumedie bia enipa na ye bia no obenya ba ko mienu bia ono mu endi emra so ana wo nyom adwuma in a very professional way afidie ne de transfer no ukoya yiso ukoya office ansa na wetimi aye. Now, okay, officer, a one new member na defa. A befa fingerprint would do sabe to FDN so. And also would do him a bachelor FDN, facial verification.
Yes.
No mam you know any idea. Now, Sabre near any free liveliness. Now, ye nyam fair being share a FDN. Into the Koba and say, we say you sue IT guys ni be brave, and Kalani being so very smart. Enti sa kofo na omo kan omo gichi omo ID cards ena yese omo de call ho na oye fidie ndi se de ni pani mu na ode ye no de ID card no photo na da so no pepe na ode kire no na de no capture ti because any liveliness ni ntino ade ni nim se enipa na ofa an photo no no ana ena o man ho kwan se enye transfer no ena omo di ye esi ye no enam accountability e wo ye system ni nti yetimi ko ya ko hu se sa time se ni ye sa di nipa se photo na odi kirekire ni nyina no fidie ni chi ni nyina the same atade a odi hwetwa ne ID card photo no eno a ene na wo time omu odi ye sa di ni nyina issue nipa or access to it ni credentials no mu use ye Tibasano, your officers say involved in they are under suspicion. You go to investigate.
But the challenge with that, Nisse, the more system did not automatically identify. It had to take the political parties to complain and sana.
The TN say, Ukona Korea registration we are.
Yes.
System naje watu.
Okay.
Oko. Obeye transfer odo nsatu swa. System naje. Oko. Wodi wani mhwesu ne kanwa system naje neko. So, inti system no ntimi nka se maba obini waba we do services na eye wo nsa na ade aba wa shake na ye wodi ntimi nka se onye. Wodi wani matches na ye wo anim no hu se ye wanim ni a ntimi nka se onye. Ade na ye ni se adwene se na ye nyamfa liveliness feature no enhyemu. Cause yes ba
enhyemu for pusiga honkwa
system no nyina
system no nyina. Okay.
So
liveliness feature no be ye den
eno na se obi di photo ana dom ye bi a kire na ade ne be hu se enye ni panti won peke. So sa brand na sa liveliness e no mu develop no na for abrofo de wo de baga na de mu ebibifo mu na intimi ene ye de ne nya adwuma be se na o matimi develop bi a etimi yenso ye ya ediko nti asemi si ye no mtempa na commission di America ma ye decide ni bia bishim ye wie yanso ho ya fa all transfers ye nyina fa sa liveliness ayi no a check si ye hwese bibi se si baby fro ye wie no bibi ani ho a isi baby agise pusiga
because ordinarily no so be transfer e was nipa na nkasa
e was so sanity
and in this case no nipa na ma obi use o mo ID card
photo na was no
de x-ray a transfer sanity. And the numbers were huge, right? Now almost
38
nipa 38 okay, and they are not correct.
Yeah, reversing nyina. Ya reverse our transfers. Reverse. And as you see, no library feature na dey ship nti no. Obi antimi mfa photo ana any dom ya ibi
afa transfer. I just say nipa na nkasa wo.
Nipa na nkasa wo say dey hwe no.
Oh, okay. Into the other claim say your friend is saying, let me get that. 2000 where NDC for claims never 2094 voters transferred their votes in 2024, but their details are not contained in the 2024 absent list for their respective polling stations. If indeed omo number we true, how is it possible say bibi sabe timesi?
The TN say claims omo de aba. Eni so omo family me hwe.
Okay.
Me no ti he no aba. Me call a register no me hu say na tie. Also the evidence na ba. Na hwe say mpo de o kan ye no kura na anya no kura. We ya transfer free center A ekwa center B a. Center A ho no we absent.
Okay.
Now akoka center B. Transfer list. Enti se also hu bibi sa with that part. Let us see.
Yes.
Omu say no the example bi by. Ye hwe ye no ne nipa na nkasa. Omu ko ya IT of director no ekotu no man. Ye check ye no ne nipa no ko ye transfer baby na de ko.
Ono
akoye transfer. So enti na ye ka say bring your evidence. Na yengo mu one by one. Na se wan kasa categorize na se bi hujina baby na oka ye hu 500,000 wa ha e ye say ye hu 2,000 wa ha na ye say dia. Na se bi ase do tutu akoko ho ade be che.
O de ba be che.
Enti de won hunu no. Fabre. Ade a me hu ni say I don't fault NDC. Omo epe clean voters register. Credible voters register. We say o college mu a we hear credible voters register. Say dem kan no we no a you have choked more than 60% of the sources towards achieving successful election. And also the Electoral Commission yes inkete say yebeye. Enti nyina ade ba ko na ehwe. So why don't we sit down around the table, discussion table. Ni discuss ni enhwe emfa de dan to de da. We have opened our doors. Se baby a wokoka wasam na esi yenti a ena beka se bia wontie mekwa ekura wanhwema ni wontie nti medema de ekọ baby.
In the spirit of opening your doors no and almost say from their presentation PowerPoint presentation omo ye kire mo no omutimi show 1 2 sample evidence be you have said and rightfully so say muhia details ni nyina. But in the spirit of opening your doors no almost say okay. So would even at this stage you show 1 2 sample beer mummy register him mum making available for a forensic audit adena eye den say mobeye
ye tie ni say cases omo kan ni nyina a idea resolve where we.
Okay.
It is also okoye forensic auditor. Ni purpose anything. Upeso yes baby bi we correct. Yes ya correct ni nyina. Ti de kicha una ufi say yan correct yan. Fabra ni enhwe. Ye hwe ni yan correct ya. Then we can talk about the work no was. So say okay forensic audit. Ni abiem ni abeye. E china CPP aba. Misumi here forensic audit.
No so
aba. E china Ghana Freedom Party aba. No so e china MPP aba. We cannot make progress. Enti de odi aba na wo kan. Brani entrance. Ni yan hwehwem. Enukra. We are listening commission. You better say the other to the other. After all, you know your pesa about to be very successful. Now point 1, a credible voters register. I ye gusu aye ho dwuma. Me catch your dwuma di wo register we hu a. Obi. O waka so bo nsema electoral commission. Be ye ntuye ho. The ye can say ye din hihye pe egu akwan mu. We are not leaving any stone unturned in our quest to ensure say you go into this election with a very credible voters register.
Hasn't it? Meaning, so why you juma with the commission at in times past, based on calls from political parties, no, sir, months submittee mo register for forensic auditor. Munye bida.
Pacho yenye bida. Just say, oka in time past, na me pese me ye comparison kakra. We sa register we. Any day we be two no. 2016 registers no. Ubi photo obekwa na sabi edua bi ne da ho ana say abo bi
photo amu amotwa no
ubi photo odemu no. There were so many things na ekoso nti omo agi say omo pese ye fresh register a whole lot of things okay crab a committee be chance omo keka ho nsem eventually no forensic audit bia anya dwuma omo ka say exhibition no should correct all these things anomalies na omo ka no nti it
is true exhibition. No?
True exhibition.
But at that time, say Nyane more pictures be more. Say a indictment on the Electoral Commission.
Errors by our printing. Into exhibition, correct.
More the correcting,
yes. Into any exhibition, I mean since 92, exhibition be the issues. I correct. Now say they make any say yemma vote anonko amameka.
Okay.
Yeni yankasa krobi meka yebetu anamoni akabi. Ya open ourselves. Everybody can have access to the register. Even our district of Zeda meka no. Ubia wo register ni bi electronic version oh. First no ka register na hihye ye motuom. This head office. Ben now call district of Zebia wa ubia ni register viewer. Would bit match us udin wa udin. Ni nyina no is an attempt to open up to ensure an all inclusive register. No, be able to say commission. We have nothing to hide.
One thing I'm putting meaning say register no a aggregation of registers from the various constituencies, and I'm putting one national register. That's right. Back good. And from all the 276 constituencies, no, more district officers have any of them complained about Nyomaya NDC for ehuibi.
Sa Nyoma NDC for omuna omodi aba.
Okay.
Yeni officers no. Jumedi edition omunsa no. So omunhwe bibi o se quality bia no yenye. Edin bi na ira omune maya omunfamra. Enu no mgusu omoyen. Na for all you know no obi. Me GD say NDC when him say sa corrections ni na yaye.
Maye.
Ewi. Enu nchi na omuntimi form no ma no. That is my.
That's your belief.
That's my belief. Because antisadia, edie ben kwantina, wakasem na fabra mi enhwe mu nso asila.
You suspect say Omo who said the corrections have been done.
Oh yes, our job is so transparent, and anybody who cares can know whatever goes on in the Electoral Commission. Yemfe BBNC. I don't know see a memos kabi. Yes, we have nothing to hide, and we don't intend to hide it. See, this year, and can you be a channel that anybody can see? Just come on platform near the Atoso. What's that platform? Now be answer can be. Until anybody can send you to any place.
Did you admit on Joy News PM Express with Evans means as about transfer list now more day 2020 transfers no eka 2024 the uji to musa
the TN say Yene Electoral Commission said the maker say ye tintim niyama bebre. Say ye opin fire for each registered voter.
Okay.
First no ye nyina ye gum yo. Enti obi tihwe kura unhunu. But say the auto fire mu a even with data corrupt kura na edaso. Bibi na besi eno anse ye be pull ofa. De hwehwe bi ye be movement nyina ye be hu no ofa. Did you make any say we want to track the movement of every voter? Since 2020 share registration no asino ye voters register.
Yes.
Ye decide say ye be hwe track obia babia or register in the parent center. Baby wa transfer ko so if you was ko baby ni nyina no e be follow. Until the year na fi we ni say all the transfers from 2020, yedini nyina ebo mu baako. Enu ye effort to track obia voters no. Obia why absent voter bia no so no since 2020 no yede omu so nyina ego no. Na ya hwe fa na ye bia mu obia nti obi firi akwa ye hu se ofiri ya ne kwa ofiri ya ne kwa. That was what I said. Yede buy na NDC for say ade ni nyina no aboro so edo so ne no since 2020 na nya de ade obi free baby na beka
basa decision to and yes a good decision some person more track it transferred voter bia that decision to merge the two data no na parties na aware
we told them some won't be saying we told them
that was after the fact after some year no
administrative measure to help our system
okay
okay ti omo ba ye no mo ka chim so say na tie na for this reason tin ya yen sa and no so mo pe 2024 de enko and we told them say you be disagree na no am eti anything to hide and you see obi enye transfer list na de to aba
okay
voters register eti wo behwe such places na ebi no ba ho bebre na asako no when say transfer list na kese benye no just a list to show those who are transferred to that center. Ebi so after that ne bi afri wasako. Enti no register no ene so say edin bi ho na de abeka ho dia ene na wo case.
Okay.
But ye fa di bi ameka register.
Ameka register no ho.
So de me no. Enti register na edit to abanya transfer list. Upe 2024 transfer list e de be ma. Upe 2023 e de be ma. Upe 2020 e de be ma. Uka ni nyina bo ma ene da ho no.
Ene da ho.
Enti obi ni bibi odisie ena se yepese edisi a enke yemfa ma wo no ye nim ni sane ede ma wo ombe kan so ya chechire ma chiro enti dia minister ni say
okay
I don't say medical kan no I don't fault NDC. They are critical, one of our critical stakeholders. Omo person who's a register ni clean credible and sana your coalition omo yomatu
Robano bio messing about ho me wo question ba kumienu especially on omo dead people on the register and other issues but production prompted me say Dr. Omanebu ama say owo 1 or 2 issues be to clarify my main father na fe memrama yentwa so Dr. Omanebu ama director elections and IT for the NDC doc Ekosiisen so ni akwaba
obi mejo so me fa in check so ma o for
me pato mojo so mate say 1 or 2 clarifications to make me pato etio
okay pato me clarification no do me say Electoral Commission
Mr. Bio say one chia no
say machia etiefo nyina to no to ho because if me ekono ye dey ono ka a political opponents now
oh adan
near Uti studio ho kano sabe enye radio so anka meka say wedding trouble bre
okay in the clarifications near the meantio
enti me kaba
okay
1 almost transparency obi say unim say NDC ye troka ta koma Electoral Commission say in the name of transparency in komoma media houses and cover meeting no
sure
why the blockade that I request no
the Electoral Commission
very good when we enkrofo awuji omudi about transparency this I want say e bia ben na na ewo mu enti ana omon person media be cover was it because omon person media be cover Then after the program, no, we say, send your air course no. Into the Electoral Commission, when they will be to hide. Yeah, now you say, media, and I cover the life. Obekaya, meeting the Crampa and the first statement of me, read here, we release it to the media and the public. After your presentation, we released it. Yeni omwa na person meeting be taking place
Asempa FM
in secret. Yeni Anna a pet transparency. That is one. Two. Look at the speed that Electoral Commission said the activity liveliness test. Does that mean say na liveliness test no? No na abro any bayi krono a pese ekoso entina na activity ana at what time and na activity liveliness test no? At what time? Or it was just to allow for such graft to take place. If you can hear alertness, sleepless nights, and I do who we are. I can umber the kind liveliness test once a much rain. Now, what do you make call? Look, the IT consultant now you know. I told the chairperson of the commission, right in her presence, the IT consultant almost in the bar, you know. Why you senior medical school? But in the hostel near with the same floor. My son, no. Mekache say, oh, your MPP more than Bosman Asari. Dr. Foriegi, he's MPP more than Bosman Asari. But that is not a problem. Assuming, say, oh, yeah, Jumay, and a problem to be anywhere. Fine. But here is a case, the issue now is admitting those who had criticisms of the IT procurements they are now proving them right. And I believe that Imani Ghana is listening to the issue today. Misiwa, na neighbor, their almost friend say accidental duplicates. Obi, Yenka, this is the first time political party Yensa Aka register no so late prior to exhibition. Yensa can come then. Yensa can less than 18 hours to the exhibition. When commission throw a crata as far back as July, almost say Bobby say 14th year Sabeka. Thursday Bobby say 16th year Sabeka. It was not until 19th. 20th and another year started exhibition no. And one would have expected say delay release, you know. They were really doing a thorough job. Let me explain it to you. Obi, Udi Osei Bonsu, any Ufoto. He said you are repeating Abia 3 times, sir. And then we are thorough job, but who say Osei Bonsu, the photo any thing, you are repeating it 3 times. And no here exhibition and so what correct here no. Do you need exhibition to correct that? Say Osei Bonsu, Udi, Ufoto ne the same attire, you're repeating it 3 times. Do you need exhibition to correct that? The fact that some repetitions no are almost friend and accidental duplicates, you know. And to tell you the competence Ekosiisen. Now I come to another one. Yansha hard drive. And did I hear him say, yeah, the hard drive in the mouth, Musemi Ebeya, Omu corrections in Nara. Na Omudi Eguso Ediamaye.
Yes.
Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Ask him whether he wants to repeat that. Ask him
he's
whether he wants to repeat that.
No, but
no. Ask him whether he wants to repeat that.
Oh no, but he has repeated that. Why can't it twice?
Good, and that's what I'm saying. Say henceforth, we take him as a political opponent.
But that's not fair.
Listen to me carefully.
Honorable.
Because listen to me carefully, Obi. They block you the media access so they can lie through their teeth. But you see, we were in the room, and what they don't know is that there are several IT people within our team. They shouldn't provoke us. They don't know what we have. They don't know what we know. Look, we gave them the hard drive and we sent it because even before the meeting, they have started saying, say, they've been correcting things. And the Obekaya, Ebia, amnesia, Tina Okasa, Obekaya, when I'm here for submission, no, say, okay, what do my update, my corrections, there. And yet, your work, is still ongoing. In order, say, yeah, unravel and near mama corrected the dano. Give us your updated version so that we can continue our work. And then I said, Madi has the clean hard drive. That hard drive, this is the second intro. The first intro and then came say, yes, it's a hard drive, no. Yeah, the data no, and the good so now you come out. That is also a big fat lie. And the EC deliberately use the media so that they can tell these lies. I come to another one.
But Honorable, on the hard drive, let's finish on the hard drive. No, I call the other one. On the hard drive, no, the hard drive, no, Emma, no, not BBN, empty hard drive. Yes or no?
Empty hard drive because because they have started saying, say, they have updated things, they have corrected things. The work is still ongoing. It's okay. Your PowerPoint now, you can go back and refer to it. The word so far is there. So in order to say our ongoing work, you repeat it and you corrected the dano. Give us what you say is your updated version of the register, so that we can continue our work with your updated version. So the submission.
Did you make a promise, say that day na mukoye meeting, no, by evening of that same day, no, Moba send it to the Electoral Commission, all the details of all the claims you've made. Mu make it our promise, no.
Listen carefully. And number 4, and I crystallize it out of the meeting. And these 4 things are dependent on each other. We asked for forensic audit. Asempa FM. Said the EC had declined the forensic audit. If the EC has declined the forensic audit, little information and rationalize it and justify a buffer. You expect us as a responsible political party to lose our guard and hand over the data to this commission without any independent body looking at it. We're not going to do that.
But Doc,
listen to me carefully again. Another thing that I crystallized out of it. Okay, so listen to the context. The context was that a forensic audit. So if they decline it, why should they think that if they decline it, and if they decline providing us with the updated version of their register, we should give it to them without a third independent eye looking at what they are holding. Are you getting me right?
I get you, but
it is different if we trust them. We don't trust them.
And so how then do we resolve these issues?
The resolution is the independent. Obi, you are reading wrong. ADR. If there's a stalemate, what happens? You bring in a third party. That's what we are talking about.
Yeah, but they've also told you, sir, even before you came to them, some of the things they identified through exhibition have been corrected.
Can I give you an example?
I'm listening to you.
If you will be truthful, you will validate this. When you bought one of the categories, you bought 18, and I will not mention the voter ID. Idino Baby Oha, yes, no, Musa. You bought Eric Ofori. Immediately, IT consultant, Dr. Ofori, who I put it to you, said, or your MTP through and through. Or this share may computer anymore. When I say, oh, the person's name is in the register. To an unsuspecting person, you would have thought that was solving problem, no? That problem is solved. You know what our next question was? Our follow-up question was, a double constituency. In order not to also show too much, about constituency, no? Not constituency, no voter region. Meanwhile, the problem we had identified was not in the voter region. So, even the solution that they said I resolved, no, there was still a discrepancy between what we had seen and what they claimed they had resolved. Look, this EC is sitting on a time bomb. This EC, as I have said in the past, the headquarters is a crime scene. Why do I say so?
No,
I say so
but
because
those are not good. Those are not fair comments to make.
Let me give you the evidence. The evidence, they say, and the headquarters must be investigated. What I mean is, the equipment that got stolen under CCTV surveillance, not just under CCTV surveillance, also under military and police surveillance. And when you are entering, there's metal detector. This is how journalists also cover a program, no? That evening, we are filing nominations. The layers of security are almost firm. I'm then surprised that such equipment could be stolen. And that is why we say it's a crime scene. But you see, we have always dealt with the EC in the spirit of friendliness for our democracy to move on. But where we have gotten to, with these few days to the election, look, between good and evil, God is not neutral. If they do the right thing, we will be on their side. If they continue to do the wrong thing, we will deal with them like you must deal with somebody who is doing the wrong thing. And I've told you that the gentleman in your studio has told a lie that car drive, you know, yeah, the Mayasi Omuria, me Ababeje, what could have been that rush? Why? And yeah, Omuna Omuchu letter brain and me final register. So what sense does it make? Say, yeah, they a hard drive because yeah, a final register. So Mubia.
Doc, my other question to you, and it's now you've made it clear, sir, the evidence you have, based on which Amoyes our presentation to the EC, no, you will not give it out to the EC unless there is an independent body involved.
Unless there's a forensic, an independent forensic body.
That's fine.
And if the EC has nothing to hide, are they blocking that?
That's fine.
The very EC that blocked you, the media, from capturing the meeting.
That's fine.
So that today they can be lying to you.
The EC's argument, and it's it has never happened since 1992. Say ombe subject or more register as a voters register to forensic
what
audit.
We are asking
what
for
they've
is
done
not even just about the register, because the ills of the register emanate from the IT system. Lock-in credentials will be checked, so they are even narrowing the scope, and it has never happened before. You should check the record. Audits have happened before, but you see, they can only avoid the audit this year. If they avoid it this year, they are only postponing a mega audit in 2025 when NDC wins the election. And I didn't say if. When NDC wins the election by the grace of God.
But the point,
they are only postponing the audit.
Yes.
And mark my words. If they don't allow this audit in 2024, they are only postponing the problem to 2025 when NDC wins the election. And we know the checks and balances we have put in place.
Dr. Manibuama, now my question, no, and say the EC insists a forensic audit of the register has never happened before. The only thing that has happened is exhibition and almost subjected to now through exhibition or my corrections to the register. You have
It is not the case. It is not the case. Under Dr. Farijan, there was an audit.
An audit by a third party?
People giving access, people who are not easy with. But you see, the things that have happened, do you expect us to let Mr. Banobio, Osman Asare, Dr. Oforiege, the other IT gentleman who is also at the EC, another MPP guy, and ask yourself why they don't even have a substantive director for IT? You expect us to believe that when they have looked at it and come to tell us, everything is fine, you should accept it. It's up to them. They will see us on Tuesday in our numbers. I'm on my way to Odorodiodo to address a forum there ahead of preparing the people for a mega demonstration on Tuesday. From Odorodiodo, we are moving to Ablekuma West.
Yeah, but honorable, the demonstration.
They don't want a forensic audit. They should wait for us on Tuesday.
Yeah, but the demonstration to what end? It will not change the fact that forensic audit has not happened before in the history of the Electoral Commission.
An audit has happened before. If they have nothing to hide, a very easy, a supervisor, DVR laptops being stolen, DVDs being stolen. They don't want audits. They should just wait. They are only postponing a mega audit to the year 2025.
Honorable, they also make the point, sir, in 2016, the register for 2016 had major issues, including pictures and animal be any other. The NDC then in power now serving that administration never called for any form of audit. Why now?
You know what? You know what?
Yes.
And Robbie, you know my politics.
Sure.
And it is even a sad commentary for the person who read the statement, who at that time was a director at the Electoral Commission, to be telling you and I as taxpayers that this was the kind of shoddy job that they did. I'm not going to speak for the people who were at the Electoral Commission at that time. You understand? I don't care how they went about it. And Mr. Tete, at that time, was a director at the Electoral Commission. He's telling you that the EC is incompetent because Onusese has even been elevated to the level of the commission. That's what he's telling you. He's giving us more reasons why we should not even trust the EC.
Yeah, but Osei said through exhibition they corrected all those mistakes.
How do you know, sir, everything was corrected?
They gave the final register to you.
Tell me how you know everything was corrected.
Yeah, but they gave the final register to the political
Very
parties.
good. So wait, assuming when they gave this a register, few hours to the exhibition, if we had not run our software system like the way we ran it, how would we have been able to identify these things? And you know what? If they were a serious commission worth their salt, we even told them the software that we used. So assuming they want to prove us wrong, by now they should have run the same thing and told us that when you run it, you won't find your findings. Assuming they want to, we didn't hide the software that we used. You can go to the PowerPoint and you will see that we have mentioned the name of the software that we used. So assuming they want to prove us wrong, and it doesn't take more than 24 hours to run to compare the entire two registers. Why haven't they done that? Assuming, and I won't be surprised if in trying very hard to prove us wrong, they ran it.
The final thing, Mr. Bioaka, and say he suspects. Say the reason why Monfa sa details are musimu hunu emre wono, and they say just maybe when who say or ma resolve all those issues dada, and until Monfa emma no. What do you say to that?
Obi, it's a Oma resolve here. Hallelujah. It means that an incompetent electoral commission has been pushed by the NDC to do their job. We will not praise them for it. But the question is, how do we know, sir, they have resolved it? When the hard driver, how would we know? You see, that is why I'm saying that he's speaking like a political opponent. A technocrat does not speak the way he's speaking. He suspects. On what basis are we going to? We are very scientific about our work. So we ask, give us your updated so that we will not be excavating old problems. That is the spirit of friendliness, the spirit of cooperation.
In much the same way, I'm also say give them what you found and let them resolve it. So they give you the final register.
Are you satisfied with my answer now? That position now, pushing is preposterous. Who said I resolve it? That is why we don't want to bring it. How would we know? We are talking about evidence-based discussion, evidence-based policy making. That is what we are talking about. You have refused us the updated version. So how would we know? We will be happy if you've resolved it. And in fact, look, who says doctors, when we are examining patients, our objective is to find a disease. We are happy after you've examined the patient, everything, you've done your investigations, and then there's no disease. So our greatest joy will be that a forensic audit is done and it finds nothing untoward. It means that we have all contributed in improving the register. That is the first outcome, and I will say that's the first desirable outcome.
Okay.
So they shouldn't think, say, you see, once again, the mindset, if you have a political opponent mindset, you think that we are coming after you. We are your competitors. See us as collaborators, not as competitors. We are collaborators because even when you got arithmetic wrong during limited registration, we were the people who were correcting you.
Okay. Doc, from where you stand, Sisiano, the evidence you have, there is no way you would give it to this Electoral Commission, right?
The evidence we have must be handled by a team that will be doing the forensic audit. And let me state here, he said that NDC Adaba, not MPP Aba, not CPP in Swaba. And I was asking myself, is it the level? Is it the level? Obi, you, if you want to prevent what he suggested, how will you go about the forensic audit? Would you bring all stakeholders together for an agreed team to do it so that it will not lead to serious requests for forensic audit? If this is how the people we pay with our taxes are thinking, that the NDC forensic audit, MPP forensic auditor, then God save this country. But God will save this country on December 7th.
On December 7th. Finally, if despite the push, the agitation, the pressure, what you want in the forensic audit no happen. Na easy kaso the register is ready. What will happen? What would you do?
You cross the bridge when we get there.
Dr. Manebo Mamedasi, fantastic. That's the Director IT and Elections for the NDC. Orabano Bio, where you are Chamia Unimasem Cosinana, Wasumua, Wate in Semua, Dr. Manebo Amadia to Johnny say, Obefano, Bako on the way, I mean to you.
Medoasi. The medical kaye, sa hard drive now account, see, Mechantro now. Mechantro, the American and one were repeating. Omo di mayen se yene yemfa die na ya no emfa ngusuma won ene yene ka kire won se yegusu ayeye nti omo die na omo so omo wi no mfa mra me kan die no ye ni nyina awi a ye de yegusu di ama won
oso omo ka kire mo se omo work no was so far what they've identified.
Yes, nti omo
fa was still in progress. Omo so omo nwie
no yene na yesi yegusu ayeye
okay
eno omo si de omo hunani omo me figures ni yesi de mo hunu no
mo mfa
mayen na yen go through, yen investigate. Na say bibisa wa ya correcte we will give what we have. The
final one
need the amount. That was what we said. And
but
that is what I repeated.
Yes.
There's nothing like telling lies here. Until doctor also will take his side into consideration. Now, that statement now can withdraw.
Okay.
Because I've never lied and I would not lie on anything.
Okay. But he makes the point, say, Omunyi muni into a bad thing, say, Omudis are evidence. The only way Omudibamamuni said there should be a third party, independent third party.
The attorney say, Electoral Commission be to mediate. Yedi pepe peyo. And a dear juma.
Okay.
Yet to two new in such a way, say, ye be no. Na yenti obi anka achiri ye be wie no na ye ma obi kwan mani nsisi obi na empire since 1992
sure
party be opposition be had in any electoral commissions but the American say if Dr. Manimbo ama ye didn't be electoral commissioner won't mean anything for his party.
Sir,
there's nothing he can do.
So be a chairperson of the commission
won't mean to influence the results of an election.
Ghana,
your system idea to
because it be on election day, but some have said election day. Some have said if there will be any underhand
election one
day, sure,
a process,
sure.
Be mudaho. Yes, party for Nankasa can registration here. They are there with us. Be Obipana feels unqualified to be registered. You have the authority or the power to challenge the person. We are and your commissioner because you are to your committee, district registration review committee. Our trust the party be any also. San if I do police commander nip or no one nipa, education director or no one nipa, now if you have traditional rule and so back near fire GS and so on one say no more better say. The district of is serving just as a secretary. The committee ne bekano. And a commission the Pacono appeal. Exhibition the same thing. Even registration every day. BBA print out no the end of day report. Adi bechi nesi yesa be so your start of day report to find out say ye di kosi ho na adwene obi say everyday report no na kikabo mu a ye be wie registration ye be print register no check ye obenya the same figure. Nti mu da ho pepepe exhibition ye ne mu na ye minim say they don't mean bad, they mean well. The all kind of party be office ye business ni biasa no beka but ye ne dey can say we are not hiding anything. Until we be a Fabranian trust, you can bring somebody to be with us.
But almost when a mere rhetoric, because if you are not hiding anything, I don't know meeting with you, no, Mama Media, I'm a fan of life.
Yet, you say, and you meeting a party and electoral commission is here. Most more who be na modibe tuja. Yen you nebiti. Media dear, side way if a media home. And yes, I will be the baby, yes, be any pam you know me and 7 quarter baby. Mudi team now, but yes, we the team net you any again. You will be intimate because they are no cranny no crack. So, and this meeting now, no there was no need for a meeting because we needed to deliberate. Near who dear debate too.
It's not bringing it live on the media was not necessary at that point.
At that point,
even in the spirit of transparency, you still think something.
Even in the spirit of transparency, it shows that we. Inipom de bay in a mombem.
Yeah.
Yankase or nipam unipen emrano wankasa. So that is also a level of transparency. So, and you may be a honoma, fine, say be a honoma celebrity for any son, then you bring the media in for them to showcase the program. We dear, no baba and
money must stakeholders. It is here from where we are, Urabano Bill. Utie di omanebuama eka. They are not ready to give you the omose omehuno. I don't think, sir, as an electoral commission, mon somobeka say, oh, mon fama, ain't ye jumana ye no, ye jai. Mobeko so aye bojuma. The final register no abba.
Sir.
But don't you think, sir, something would have ebe lusu bibi? Because of the position of the NDC.
The TNC say, ye be we no. So no ankasa kan. Ye be we no. Na sa challenges o mu fi so mo hu ekite o mo amon so mfa mani nyina. Na nyina ya so vo we. As a matter of fact, me no ka say all the issues I hunu bia no. Ya ye hu adwuma wi. The year train, say district registration review
officer no.
Or no the
report
the decisions beba. Near in pretty stank ye freeze data under that.
But the point is Sisi and say oh catch her on say na claims now more yen and then your mufi say o mehuno. Are largely more resolve where we and no busa will say how do they know? Say most faka krana my hard drive this on farmer. How do you expect them to know and believe you say indeed my home you may be?
And you say or no more may trust your discussion table.
Okay.
Na yemba bayano yemie system no sunchiro no mu hu de aye so far.
Now that meeting mo amie so anchiro.
That meeting on buy no mo be present.
Omo de ya omo hu.
Ko omo ba ne anim asem omo de ba.
Yes.
Nti ekohia o. Na omo no cheso ye hu ne ma ba ko mienu miensa enan enum. Na we any missing names nipa be say na wa. We say transfer nipa be say na wa. We say na. Yeso ye dem ase. The omu sa sample 1, 2, 3 the chair.
Sure.
But we did not go into the details. And he said, yes, sir, Modi Abai, you welcome the idea because Mukai home in the year Juman. Tidiamo Hua, Mufi say Nkuye, let us have it. Na ye day, Yemfa Enkaya corrections, na ye see a dada. And also, any yen fire the animal no. Yes, so, Omun train, say Omu the man in area. And son, near the amount. Nature's almost waiting me. No, Mujomo drive.
You didn't think, sir, at that point, after so more present your money, you know, what they are talking about. Say a lot of those new man you didn't believe, sir, at that point, I was saying, mu be the my and so chill more.
And I make us say, Omubano. Na ye nim
yeah make us more present to mu wie no.
And now,
mu ye no.
Winim. Facility na de be no, ye mu ano sir.
Okay.
My buy is here, me buy, for instance, when I be some questions, minimum questions are there. It is all be some BB will say me free system no more. I'm handicapped.
A bit take your time. Okay.
And you think about
it is are you willing to maybe write to them and say guys, based on the mube yichre, you know, we are ready, we want to let you see the year to correct most of the things that mube yichre. Are you willing to write to them in that regard?
Electoral Commission. About to Juma.
Okay. Okay.
Any stakeholders be brave. Most of them political parties near Juma. Adie bi ebema ye Juma koso yi. Any every.
Mo hwehwe.
Ye hia se party fo ni nyina be collaborate. Na sa se mijina ha no emu adwuma. Post ya se ye de ese ya na ye gina no enye emu adwuma. Na maka se Juma de ye di no. Ye ne onum na edi. So there's no way anybody can cheat anybody. Enti also onya sa agidie no. Ye enim se na ni abre obeso oba power. But obaba power o ma power. Ye de enhihye pa na ye de agu. Na ye nye bibi ntia party bi. Say ye yama we akofom ana say we asore atia obi. No. Enti dwumadie no ye be koso afechi for more afechi out for more issues also here so bi ba ye hu bi a ye ntena so. Ye ni party fo ni nyina na ye asede say ye behwe say ye benya clean and credible voters register. Enti our doors are open 24/7.
Yeah, but Sisiano, because there seemed to be a stalemate. Almost say Omumfa.
Obi enuntina ye kase. We are calling upon their leadership.
Okay.
Especially His Excellency,
the former president.
Unimude. And there are a lot of respectable persons among them.
Sure.
Statements of good caliber. We are appealing to them. Say omuni omutim no nkasa. Ni nyina nhia on the discussion table. Ni nhwe. Say bibi ho say nyina ya de to de da. Ni mfa
na mo de ato.
There's no need say we be so benkum we be so nifa no what it no. After we all have one Ghana. And as a commission we have nothing to hide. Say enyoma yira ye de say bi bank kura no ko. We put in place measures to prevent people from pilfering. But obi also be we are there. Your office, your last time computers, personal laptops. Across 14 be and your home corner see. Even though there's security.
Yeah, but you don't because it seems as hard you see, you know. And so a breaky trust now some of the parties
and ye need the say side ni bisi. Esia, yenye security expert. Inti yedema police
for the police for some hwehwem.
So, na hwehwem wi na de ombe hunu ma be ka che. Na nioma na eyira ya no so. Nya de obi betimi de bibi ati electoral commission adwuma.
Ah, no mama parties not here say
ya ma ono matias ya chire mo. Cause of a laptop na fa ne ya ye no end of life. Hwi ni so de tabie ni so a wo de beye. Nti e bia de ko bo games na ade ko ye obi. Sa bi video mo chi papa ya ekutani. Hwi ni so untimi fa nyu so hwi. Ansa na bi video de beye adwuma no ye recondition no. Ya fa all the voter details what's our center ho ne dia hyem ansa na ye adwuma ye wo time a duru ho no ma use kure ye time ayi da ho so eti ewia eno so it gets to end of life we ufa ekita sa bi agro na adibiti ni nyina ya ka kire ho na is unfortunate say akromfo ebefa but is new obia ne hihye say anane pese obama no ho kwan ma bibi ayira efri no so bi wa wo dem kura da kura no awonko na akọ no bibi timisi.
I love the appeal away here to former president so on call for no enkasa but I me busa a question be say would the EC extend that olive branch in that mobe because meaning say some person mu share omo for a meeting am tro e the comma parties
yes
Sisiano you make the claim say most of the issues they raised are neoma ma resolve that.
That's right.
They want to see proof say indeed ma resolve it. Would you want to meet them and show that to them?
Oh, some pesa ye be no dodo. Now as we are talking, no ye gusu kasa.
Okay.
Ye gusu kasa se mranti o mpanifo ti ye gusu kasa. Ti nse eventually no mpanifo no ebitie.
Yeah, but also more demonstration now. The former president are adding a voice, encouraging party for one say they should come out and demonstrate. For more as a commission, no, will that affect Mojuma Amoye? The nationwide, all the 16 regional capitals, the same day. That's massive.
The TNI said, Electoral Commission, as we are now, you because the paper Juma. A party now they have that right. So beso demonstrate ye can still or sin no beya. We cannot stop them. But the any ye be any say ye be koso adwuma din ye adwuma pa. Di hihye pa gu akwam ama batu a ye betu no. Ye be wie no na the resource ye de betu edwa no. Na ye the true reflection of the desire of the people who voted. Ghana fo nyina be hu se ampa adwuma din ye adwuma pa eni ye. Ti se nipa ni wi ni ya obi e be hu se yes ye tuma. Olusu so obi e be hu se ofoso na to na manfo ye de antoma. This time run ye to abe wi all the resource. Ye be gu your website.
Send the be amoye.
Yeah. The way the big one term and son a time a period also your period
there was more publishers and
be person or
quarter okay
so that will be able to say ni say in it. There are a lot of IT companies and firms are omaba be introduce dashboards any commission collaborate resource be the amount will be at the dashboard it will pay resource na enye baako na be hu media phones we are encouraging you mun follow ye ka ye de tudwa na musum de atudwa ye be wie no obi a be hu se sei ne koye e ko benkuma sa na wo se ko ni fanso sa na wo se e ko na chinso sa na wo se ko na nim so sa na wo se ko enti ye dia ye ne se ye be ye dwumaden ye be make sure say pepepe yo abi adwuma na register no so no ye hu adwuma ama register ne ye kan e very credible. Very, very credible.
The current register,
yes, as it is now, all inclusive,
with all the issues.
Because you have resolved all the issues. Issues are by attention. You resolve side. And nothing I say. Somebody can so it has been resolved already. But the only can yes, side until you side. Unless some the people say na you say no can. But they identify no
there is one I don't know if say Mekaya and I think they part of our more presentation or more observation one voters in 2023 register but deleted from 2024 provisional register due to transfer and almost say 3,957. But mama, one example, like one sample in almost present. Almost say this guy voted in 2020 at True Vine Preparatory School. In 2024, he is in the absent register for his polling station, but is in the transfer list as being transferred to Tesano Police Station. During the presentation, the IT director confirmed that the guy is now in Ketu North. How come he appears in the absent list as transferred to Tesano Police Station but ended up in Ketu North? In the BBC, you know, my resolve.
Yeah, resolve. Papa no hwemu, and an American. Hwemu ni yehu say, Papa no esa transfer free ho. Ediko sa Ketu North.
The man in question.
The man in question.
On one year transfer no. Ediko Ketu North.
Sir. I know the ID number, Papa G, IT officer, no,
yes,
ID number, no, to we know the shame, we say, oh, and nothing here say a trans, near me to two, and your man crank, near you know who said this city.
There is this other claim. Obi, their IT director admitted that their transfer system was flawed and allowed transfers of voters in absentia. It took the NDC to alert them of such vulnerability in their system. Why is the EC afraid of a forensic audit to detect other vulnerabilities?
And we pussy guardian and my church.
Oh, this is the Pussiga one. Okay. It is Isiano. So I don't know, say from a Juma Amaye up until now, no. The total number of transferred voters, more who total this is here.
Yeah, who total no, but we figure no mouse.
We actual figure this is here.
Yeah, who total no.
Okay, but I brought 243,000 now. Omo quoting, all right?
Oh no. Minim said, "Oh, can you?"
Well, I must say, why did they add over 243,000 transfers in 2023 into the 2024 register? What was the purpose?
And when we were trying to track the movement.
The movement, no, into more
from 2020 to 2020, then back 2023.
Sure.
Near the no back 2024. From 2020, 2023, and 2024. Nina, no. Uti free moi, uti 2020. Any 2023 in the you get the same
2024
okay. BBA ni honuma ye ubi ye COB. I said American we have no interest in any political party. You made you know decide say ye be ye we will still open ourselves, open our systems for people, the good people of this country to see. Say the you made you know ye see no. In the end no ubi ebe humu no kren to ubi jinan chempo twantra. People would then question.
Is there a possibility, say, yes, for the Electoral Commission in our history, you register no and undergo forensic audit in that. But this time we want to make an example. We want to avail our register for a forensic audit. Is possible? Under more.
The attorney said, if you give us reason why we must do that.
Okay.
But why not? But reason man and yet good enough to call for that. Isolated instances. Pusiga. And some few areas, selected areas in the San Humisi. And we have zoom on those places and they resolve all these things. It's also a forensic year. On what basis?
On what basis? So far, mass are compelling reason.
There be sent when I was on for my
forensic audit.
On for my.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And Mr. Banobio, Director Electoral Services, Edema Electoral Commission, NNO AD and Komo. Meshe we need you say as we wrap up on this interview, or question be so far in kind messages. I'll take the next 5 minutes and read some messages. Yeah, WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ma yentie unso adwenche via WhatsApp on some of the issues and in Komoa yedi and we say Obi, good evening. Have you ever heard that a polling station result have been changed from 1,000 to 3,000 for any political party in Ghana before. After listening to Dr. Omane Boama, the NDC is wasting the time of Ghanaians. The NDC should rather concentrate on their campaign and tell Ghanaians what they want to offer. Else, the NDC will lose the 7th December elections. Akonsi Gariba, all the way from Tamale. Obi, listen to Omane Boama. How can EC give you data to work that is still in progress by the EC? Tell Omane Boama to quote the law that enables them to demand a forensic audit from the EC. The NDC is peddling untruth. They don't have the said data. They are just making noise. We were in this country when the NDC coalition team summed up the figures for Nana and JM in 2020 and got 103%. Junior in Tantra Hills and on the way Abraying Junior Yadase. We say Obi, why should the EC allow the media coverage when they did not know what the NDC was bringing to the table? Eric Ewo Ablekuma. Eric Ablekuma ne dia ono dia Abraying and ono Eric Yadase papa for your thoughts. We say Obi, ask Mr. Bano Bill, with all the robust system and the security blocks created at their EC office, how did we get some BVD machines? How did some BVD machines get missing? Concerning the forensic audit, will it not be necessary to get it done, to get a clean data, to create assurance, to we the people, if it thinks they have nothing to hide? Obi, from the explanations given so far and the counter response to doctor submissions, the EC definitely has something they are hiding. We say, I'm proposing that the media should be allowed to be part of another meeting for the NDC to present the rest of their findings, and then the EC would also prove of solving them, as he's saying. We are not convinced. Paul De Sousa of Worcester in Massachusetts and on the way are praying. We say, Obi, I've listened to Omane Boama this week and now listening to the EC director, and I can tell you point blank that the NDC has seen defeat coming, so they want to blame the EC now. So if they lose the elections, then they will tell their supporters that we told the EC to correct the register, but they did not. Mr. President, Denmark, and on the way, Mr. President in Denmark, thank you so much. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We say, Obi, good evening. Please ask the Director of Elections, when is the commission going to pay the allowance for the officials that worked during the transfer? Kojo from Ekropong. This one says that Obi Omane Boama is just repeating himself and sounding as if the NDC is doing something, but they are doing nothing at all. The NDC is trying to win the 2024 elections with threat and intimidation. I can tell you the NDC doesn't have any software that verified anything. They are trying to portray themselves as victims of the upcoming election just to win the psychological advantage ahead of the election. Executive Fred Ewo Lejokuku and on the way are praying. Okay, we say, Obi, good evening. Please ask Honorable Boama if they claim 500,000 dead people are still on the register and refuse to give details. Are the EC magicians to know those dead people? Why are they threatening the EC staff? OBD. I think they said 50,000. Make I say maybe it's a question on dead people. No, dead people ne die no. Mube si den ye yi omu die free register ni.
You catch yourself. Or the list no brain.
Yes.
One, you be called deaf and deaf and deaf
registry.
You be called district assemblies.
Okay.
Hono mi you be me hu nipa ewu district no. Ya record. Na ewia ya kwa hu registration review officer. Ono nko na betima matumi se nipa wo ye wunti enyi ne din frim. Ye na trance. No wa hwe evidence ye de ama no. No we decide on that.
Na no na de na wo so mo the list bremo. Shouldn't it be say from 2020 a year register we up till now nipa bi ewu. In the year EC we are taking the initiative to go to birth and death registry.
The TN say one, ye exhibition ye expect say onu mo nim wo mo mawu no beba abeka ama ye tintim nkrata ye de akopie mu ewo district registration review officers.
Sure.
Na oma makwa ma ye yi ube kano kwa yentiminyi jisesa penyeno
emakwan. Yes.
Inti exhibition no sani expecting ko for so mbeba. No unfortunately no unse ewuwe ya de awre hunto bi ho a ne bibi ko mpese obekai. Let alone so babejina obekika ame ya twetro. Wo banso anyese obekan ya ne yi. E wo se wo di ahyenso di echese nipa na wu. E de ka ho. Ne de akwa akwadi adanse. Inti we ni yeye. Na omo pa no mse bibi sa akoso. No more information, no more call for grounds, no. I yes, Alice, no dear mom. So if you have the list,
bring it.
What the bar? Yeah, the better process no more. Yeah, the family na opinion.
For mono, you will not take that initiative because dead person be didn't register anymore and harding.
Dead person don't vote, but a woman many pen no register no doors. A chain actual people teach me a boy. Now the chance you who say we you and now call. Beth and death for no hormona. Who says, send the pies who we all police station week and our police station week. To honor the end of Bano, send a police station basis.
Okay.
Think another boy.
Ama
Yako Timeko verify who say it. And I fear don't offer process. And it is almost the Maya.
Mube to Sanamon. Oh, okay. We say Obi. After listening to Omaneboam, I can confidently say the NDC don't have any issues. They should give the EC peace of mind to work. Greetings to Honorable Kojo Bajaman. Oheneba Kwejo Poku Ewo Asali Boche Nedie Enono. We say Obi, I'm listening to you live from Vancouver in Canada. I think the NDC is really a threat to the democracy of Ghana. They are Ghana's blah blah blah. With their posturing, they should be fighting. Okay, Nana Odie Enono. Some of your points are not very necessary, but we say Obi, it's unfortunate doctor resorted to insult and name calling instead of addressing the issues. The NDC should be serious. This attitude is not good for our democracy. And onone dia or de abreye any. We say Obi, good evening. I'm finding it difficult to understand someone here. The EC said NDC should bring the anomalies for them to see and correct theirs. Mr. Bio said they are done with all the corrections. So why not they give theirs to the NDC, but rather they want it the other way? I'm struggling part to understand this analogy. Kweku Ewo Guildford in the United Kingdom. Nedie enono 24 minutes after 6. Yemreno echo into Mr. Banobio. O final comment say any message you have to we are no anafi yen wrap up on the interview.
Me do say and I made the tearful sunyina asi. Dear me pese make as my concluding remarks ni say Electoral Commission yebeko so aye adwumaden. Voters register no ye di hu dwuma yi. Ya make sure say obi biara also obamu bia no e de nabam. So it is an all inclusive register. A very clean register, very robust. I de kwa batu we ya ebebo aye nyina. Ti me stress ye nyina yemfa ye hunyim. Na dwumadie ye die no all the political parties they should come on board. No monhwe said eko. Obi ama na agent indi echi.
Yes.
But wo fa agent enye se be de na no odin ko a. Obi e wonim de. Obetime hu difference between 69 and 96. Obetime attra kan no ati processes no ase. Obetime china we defend the cause of your party or the candidate. Now as a commission no ye de pepepe yo be adwuma. In such a way as ye be wi abato. Resource no ebe ye die enipa na eto aba no.
Yeah.
I
think I forgot one question, me Pacho. Enra Eric J was in this studio. Now Okase Usunyane West, no. There were issues of transfers. About 1,300 people were transferred to one polling station. And your more ne call yes and transfer or more. Bibi about to more attention. Sunyane West specifically.
Sunyane West.
Yes.
Obidi nipa kuguo as transfer.
Transfer to one polling station. So nipa be 1,300.
No, many bono regional data Kasai during the exercise. No, bibisa wan kan bibisa. But se bibisa o hodia ne hia se o mo report. But me nya sure se bibisa bit my see. But since o mo report ne investigate.
Are you still maintaining, sir, not more than 750 people at one polling station?
Yes.
Sir, it is here polling stations that Ghana high back saying.
It's a little over 40,000.
Oh, okay.
Over 40,000.
Okay.
Okay.
It is a final register, no? Ebe ready da ben.
Na make say review officer no. Ewie na dwuma ni implement ewia. Na afi na ye be freeze data no. Ewia hono na ye start ya prepare please omode be ni sa ni.
Omode be.
Inti nyame ya adoma nche.
More dates no more closely for or more I file on nominations presidential the no.
And then
and then a deadline
for both presidential and
parliamentary in the movie and movie who nipa dodo a e one day aba. But at least number of political parties are maji or matum they no munim, right? What you saying?
Oh, so far yenya base enemy few office no na ya ko base
18 political parties.
No, independent candidates no also be brave.
And who the independent in account 18.
But maybe you gina chira ompeza omoba. Nti ebi ebitima brosa.
Ebitima brosa. Wow, that's
mama yes.
The band is other than the ballot paper and be 10 power.
Ye behwem. Say afina ye behwehwem nti wa wodi enkoye no. Ye be fra ka chiro. Na afi ya mo ate ho ase.
Very well. Rabbi Winti, you better train some ren na for your sign so Eddie Mkomobio. Ma yen nasi bibienia but we say Obi nobody applied for a proxy at a Chianse constituency in the eastern region, but we discovered 7 proxy applications when we took the register. How is he going to explain that?
A Chianse constituency.
Or say a Chianse constituency will be anyone apply for proxy, but moje register no. And we are Dallas and Puma Williams on the NDC ni. Also moje register no. Or discover 7 proxy applications. How do you explain that?
The all can I just say investigation who say no crazy will be apply and I will be apply.
Okay.
Sani who the party take yet maka ho asem. Be say metie na wo frame can say asem no chairman.
Yeah.
Meeting me nya no. I just say investigate.
More investigate.
Sani who the all can.
Very well. Very well. My menace into Bibia near Bessia Dinko. Why? Fantastic. Ora Bano Bio and your chain and Canada from Young Concotier way, Emra, your bar would wrap up on the show for this Friday evening. Stay with us here, Bassisia.
Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that several mobile phones, these are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, and now bring at the air papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and changing a mahoden cry. Franco, Quabata be a benwo, name of head office, a water braka, one in Roxy Cinema, Nadian friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa,
Bro, Redland Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sassono. I will send me copy between Munimuya.
And a Yantemo and a wound. Once you dear, 25% discount.
Hey, Redland Properties and Investment Limited in Sassapano.
Anne, there were Horizon Gardens, Gomwapotson, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwakramai, Bay Villa, Awutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a downfall. Now, what top prayer be on Modiabana say, and Nipa edu, you are making me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosume will be a 5 and a Ghana city pet when out there.
Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Pregnant Properties and Investment Limited.
Would you are 30%? At was here, which Michelle would dance in us. Would you have free site plan and indenture? Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosher site home and shake a crab in a home.
Pregnant Properties Office no, our hiva.
Kaswa Aqueli, what a new market noir. A year for 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76.
Regnant Properties,
your property, our priority.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just starts with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Get off the overpriced land, home ownership and furnishing deal. Get the best deal for all your housing needs at one place. Visit the Ecobank Joy News Mini Fair at Good Park near Accra Mall from the 13th to the 15th of September 2024. The fair is opened from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily and admission is free. Be there to engage with various stakeholders in the housing value chain for your home ownership needs. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Planned City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value. Safety and home solutions. You think of a door? We have it. G&J Technical Services. G&J, the generator people. Death Tracker Woodlands, a master planned gated city. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Home World Bidding Supplies. Let's build together. Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting. Superlock, you deserve the best. Everplast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Lesh Fortune Limited, curtains Papa be luxuriously perfect. Build Freeze Solar Hybrid Air Conditioners. Superior cooling with energy. DBS Roofing Industry. Your roof masters. Virtual security. Complete security solution. Your bent security doors. Protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes. Beautiful homes. Wise investments. Tino Solutions. The renewable energy experts. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Ghana, be ready for the king of mimic.
Meet the press. Mr. President, please, how are you fighting Galamsey in your government? Thank you for the question. The manipulation of the GDP into the evacuation, which are mobilizing into the evaporation. Then he said, have I answered your question? You asked generally, what did the Kufa do? They said, Charlie, there might be deep.
It's a new Falls comedy special by Ghana's reigning comedian of the year, Lexi the Comic, live at the UPSA Auditorium, Saturday, the 28th of September, 2024 at 6:59 p.m. sharp. Also performing Jacinta, Obi Amponsa, General Ntatia, Foster Romanus, and your MC is Dan Kwekuyeboa with a special musical performance from the legendary EL. Grab your ticket for 150 Ghana Cedis regular and 250 Ghana Cedis VIP. Dial *714*800# for tickets. Sponsored by FVV Rice, Sealy's, KS Electricals, Kent Home, Asempa Graphics, Media Partners, Joy Prime, Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Joy Online, Hit 103.9.
Martin, my show with my Omba. Papa Tofum, never so being here. Now, when you're here, Mama Missus, and you not coming to Musa. My way so far, so never know.
sikefia mitia ne busu bia no eso fa so no me frɛ omo apɛ ina omo ba me moa ene sɛ obi abɔ ma ba so yi me didi na eye na mfa so
aya kai sɛ abre bia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so me kyerɛ sɛ ofiri mu nko ade a yɛbɛkɔ wo moa na wa na wo yɛ my way insurance no de yɛbɛkɔ wo moa abra wo ko yade krankro yade anankwanhia abubu agu a wo yɛ wo ho hwea enye impo wakoda yare sabia ebro na mienu sɛ wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a wo betumi abɛka my way abusia no fa phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia sanye my way a ka se no way
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine
Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso awutie na yede dwumedie ni na eba awie. It's a Friday and I want to leave you with some reggae tunes. Culture. They call this one